Hello, everyone. I am DandelionFunky, the Dandelion Vtuber, and we are playing one of my favorite games of all time. For those who don't know what it is, because I don't have the thing open, the title screen, it is Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker, and I'm very excited. This was actually one of the very first games that I ever streamed on my channel, but I was still kind of learning the hiccups, and so Hello, fake emo Jace, welcome to the stream. The original version of this that I streamed a good 2 or 3 years ago, I actually never uploaded because all of the files, like 3/4 of the files, were bad. I'd accidentally done something in such a way. I had been unplugging my microphone whenever I was done streaming. Also, how does the sound? Does the sound okay? A little faint, a little loud, whatever. Anyway, so I had, during the first 6 months of my streaming, I was unplugging my microphone when I was done streaming, and then, replugging it when I was ready to stream again. And for whatever reason, my computer was putting that as a new source every time. And so it got to the point where I just was a choir of dandies just singing together. And those of you may notice that I'm using a texture pack mod. This is the original GameCube, but it's got a texture pack to make it all pretty. And I do have a slight mod that I was wanting to make sure that works, because I have there is one aspect of this game that is modded to have a slight recolor. And I'm not gonna say exactly what it is, because it is a spoiler, but for those of you who've played the game before, you know it when you see it. Dang, how did you load those into your GameCube? Shh, that's totally what I did. Shh, 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 shh. I don't want to get attacked by the Nintendo police. Alright, so I did play through all the way up to this point in one burst to make sure that I had the recolor properly integrated, but now that I know, I don't need it anymore. And it's a good thing I did, because that thing that I wanted to make sure was working correctly, I put it in wrong. I put it in wrong. Anyway, let's begin, shall we? And I think what I'm gonna do is sorry, I had a brief moment where my controller was like, what do? I'm gonna go ahead and keep the name the same. Usually when I play Wind Waker at this point, ever since the first time, not first time, but when I streamed this game, 3 years ago. Yeah, 3, yeah. I'm trying to remember when the last time I streamed this was, because I'm pretty sure it was 2021, so 4 years ago. But anyway, I named him Orin after the Celtic woman's song Orinoco Flow. Let me sail, let the Orinoco flow. Let me reach, let me beach on the shores of Tripoli. So Orin, because Orinoco is kind of long. But yeah. Excited, this is but one of the legends of which the people speak. Yeah, just let me snap back into it. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. I love that, blade of evil's bane. That's so fucking... This boy, who traveled through time to save the land, was known as the hero of time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. I had beans, I'm sorry. The great evil that all had thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the hero of time would again come to save them. I'll get to you, Jace, I'm not ignoring you. But the hero did not appear. I have a time limit on all these prompts. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the god. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. That fucking line, that's so cool. 12-year, that knocked the socks off of the memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. 12-year-old me, socks got knocked off. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. Clothed in the green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend. So, Cleo was a particular terrorist today, and you're afraid your mom will actually murder her? What'd she do? Look at it, it's so beautiful. Outset Island. Ugh, I've been putting off streaming this because I just wanted to like save it for like the right moment. Big brother! I don't know, like Big brother! I'm trying to like how should I voice this child? Big brother? I can see your dandruff. You broke a... You sound like a gremlin.
Hey, I will steal only your left socks. I knew you'd be here.
How did Link fall asleep? This is my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Arl's Lookout. So, do you remember what day it is today? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Big brother? It's your birthday! It's your birthday, you simple bitch! Well, like, I don't know, like a true slut, all of the Link's talents. All Link's talent across the universe is being able to sleep anywhere. I have some tea here. I'm gonna take a sip. I was starting to get a little bit sleepy before the stream. A little bit sleepy. But how? I would like to say, like, how do you forget your birthday? But it looks completely fine. Yeah, honestly, I know that, like, a lot of fan fiction likes to make Wind Waker Link out to be, like, the, like, really innocent boy, but I kind of like to headcanon him as, like he's like, I can't believe this bullshit, because of all those times where, like, something happens and he makes this, like, squinty-eyed expression. I just like to explore that. But yeah. Although forgetting his own birthday is... That's why Grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? So the other question, am I wearing, like, sandals or Adidas slides or what? Also, I don't think that I put the inputs for the controller very well, because every so often it'll just, like, stutter. Yeah. I had some technical issues earlier, and every so often it'll just fucking lag in a way that it didn't with Twilight Princess. In the way it didn't before. I don't trust like this. Because she's just sleeping up in that tower for days, so who knows what day it is. Maybe. Alright, come on. Yeah, I'm having some issues. I have issues. I love how the splashes in this game. I love how, like, the impact splash for, like, Link or, like, anybody, to me it looks like a 3-tiered, like, wedding cake. See, look, it's like a... When you get farther, it especially has that look to it. We're too close to the shore. So first things first is, wait, am I having, like, stick drift problems? Is that what this is? But the thing is I'm also getting delays with the A button sometimes. Oh, Orin! Happy birthday! Hey, did your sister Aurel find you? She was supposed to tell you that your grandmother is looking for you. Come on, Speaking of your sister, she saw me at work the other day and she said she wanted to learn to carry jars on her head like me, so she could help your grandma with chores. So, if you see her, tell her that all she has to do is tutorial stuff. Yay! I didn't have my finger there on the thing. Alright, so... This is my hell. This is my personal hell. This is fine. Alright. I'm gonna... Okay, so there is a technical issue that I did not foresee, even though I did do technical stuff. I did technical shit yesterday. So I think I'm going to have to try to tinker with the thing, the totally real GameCube controller stuff. guess I should go underneath the grandma's house to get the chest there. This is not ideal at all. Hey, Zin. I think this kid's name is Zil, if I remember correctly. He has an affliction. Both with his nose and possibly his family situation. Because if they're just leaving him like that, I question whether or not his mother loves him. I wonder if, like, from a game design standpoint, like, his purpose was to make sure that, like, you kept the player moving. Because I know that when I was a kid that, like, I did not want I didn't want that kid to touch my character, like touch Link.
I'm not allowed inside, so I don't infect my family. I am a plague upon man.
Oh. Yeah, every so often, I don't know if this is just like a controller thing or whether it's a game thing, but like every so often, I would not be surprised if you can hear me whenever there's a gap just mashing the button. Can you hear me mashing the controller buttons every so often? Because there's like, it's not I felt like that was the equivalent of like the game putting me on blast for my sins. That camera rotation of like,
Look at me! I'm a doofus! I'm a doofus whose controller isn't working right!
don't touch me, child. I'm just playing on hard mode, it's fine.
Yeah. I'm not allowed inside!
Oh, a customer! Welcome to Beetle's Shopship. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. Would you like to sell children? Do you have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me. I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Or do you see anything you'd like to buy? Yeah. Yay! Always a good time. It's always a good thing to buy this now, because if you don't buy that now, you're not able to get it for like what? Another like 2 hours worth of gameplay, right? I'm trying to like, how do I say this in a way where it's like I'm giving advice, but also not being a spoiler person? Yeah, I'm just kind of buying this stuff so that, like, there's nothing... One thing that I hate is that I don't like having a full inventory of rupees. I don't like it. Also, just double checking. Does the sound still sound okay? So... I'm looking at the levels and I'm like having self-doubt because it looks like the audio levels look about the same.
Thank you!
So just let me know if I need to like turn it down a smidge. Yeah, pair. Can I just say that I forgot that Y was in there? Because I usually just pronounce it hoy pair.
Thank you! Thank you! Bye!
Yeah, Yeah, okay, I think I've spent enough money. For now. Before we actually get to, like, the meat that requires actual finesse, I think I am going to have to test the controller or something and get it actually cooperating on some level. Grandma! I've been waiting for you, Oren. I wish that I could have said that in a way that didn't make her sound like a huge pervert. Hi, Oren. Try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. I love it. Like, yay! Grandma gave me socks for Christmas. that is the expression of a kid who's like, an avocado! Thanks! If I ever saw one. Although, like, it says something when I'm kind of at that age where I'm just like, well, I mean, if they were good socks, I mean, I wouldn't be entirely angry. Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young hero spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. She watched the whole time. Does all this make sense to you? Isn't that nice, Oren? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. But tonight, I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party. So I better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma's going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now go get your sister, Arl. I know what my sister's name is. There is definitely, like, some dialogue here on the island. Like, as a kid, I never, like, questioned it. But sometimes on this, like, this is clearly, like, tutorial island. There's very clearly, like, some stuff where it's, like, where it's, like, written in a way where it's not based on his understanding, it's based on the level of understanding that we, the player, have. I love how most of the, like, see, this part is what, like, supports my idea of, like, Link being like this. Oh wait, he's smiling, never mind. I was gonna be like, some of these have, like, these very, like, no-nonsense blank-faced photographs. Yeah, the controller is going to be a problem if I don't figure out how to fix it. So I'm gonna switch over to do some technical nonsense, hopefully. I have no idea how to fix it, though. But yeah, I have shenanigans going on right now. I love Wind Waker, but Wind Waker doesn't love me right now. Maybe it's just it's making things interesting. Don't touch me, child. Like even he, like he's kind of looking like, oh, it's Zill. All right, what does Zill have to say?
So, are those clothes hot?
It's a shame I can. That voice suits him like perfectly.
So, what are you doing?
Do you think the reason why he's over here instead of at the other place is that the mom was just like, go farther. I don't want to look at you. I'm not like this. Look at me, Zill. Does this look like the time where I want you in eye shot? I want you far enough away that if someone wants to take you and traffic you, they can with ease. You know, and it's just like, you know what? Off topic, but he kind of looks like he's wearing like a Bruce Lee jumpsuit. Do you think secretly he actually has like the ability of kick ass? Like, it's not the case of like, of him having that booger due to being a wretch on this planet. He has the booger because no one can touch him. He's secretly a kung fu deity.
I have this booger because I want it. You will rue the day when you cross Zill, the kung fu god.
Anyway.
He can be a merciful god or a cruel god.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. And it was a little bit frightening. Bye. I scared away your birds.
Ah, hi, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you?
But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes.
I guess they're pretty neat, though. So, anyway, Orin, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand? Just for a second. I'm going to give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday!
Yay! I do think the telescope is very pretty. I don't know why that it never occurred to me until this exact moment that the seagulls were probably painted on. I don't know why, but up until this exact moment, I always assumed, like, to me, the most relatable concept would be like her having like like buying some stickers. Yeah, I love the seagulls, but up until this moment, I assumed that they were like, as a little girl, like, she bought some stickers and then stuck them to the sides of the telescope. But it just recently occurred to me that, like, wait a minute, this is a Zelda game. Does Legend of Zelda canonically have stickers? They should have been made like with crappy Sharpie drawing. Maybe.
So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky?
That laugh sounded really weird. That was weirder. Okay. I don't think that right now I have mastered the art of... Okay, this thing. Alright. Okay. So I do indeed need to, like, check the settings. So hold on just a moment. And I'm gonna go on a technical break. A very short technical break, hopefully. I'm gonna give everyone a poll to work on. To, like, vote. But I kind of, like, what poll? Oh wait, this one doesn't work without context. All right. There you go. Here's a poll. There you go. And I'm gonna go on a technical break real quick while I tinker with this. Okay, I think I got it. None of you answered the poll. Traitors! Traitors! Oh yeah, I think I fixed it. Maybe. We'll see. I didn't, but whatever. Thank you.
Postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? Ah! The sky! Look up in the sky!
Her telescope is magical. It has, like, lens difference. I love the little stutter that the Helmarot King does when it knows it's gonna get, like, clobbered in the face. it does this little animation, like a Looney Tunes character almost, right here. Ah! Yeah, burp! Helmarock King is one of the, like, best designs.
Lauren, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with.
I'm good on my own. I'm Link.
Yep.
Alright. No, please, I don't. Okay, so, for whatever reason, my controller and I are having a disagreement. But that's not gonna stop me! Thank you, Zil. I appreciate the moral support of your existence and your booger's existence.
Yep.
Alright, so right now, like, Wind Waker is a simple game. I suppose it's fine that I'm playing on hard mode, essentially.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm fine, you're fine, we're all fine. Hey, dude. Wow, your shark is so cool.
Oh, what is the matter, Orin? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened?
What exactly is the problem? I don't exactly know. Every so often, it's like the completely forgets what my Switch Pro controller's like inputs are, and so it'll just have him either continue to do the last input, or it'll completely like not register the input. So those times where Link will just like fucking run in one direction, it's because it's still doing the forward and not registering like the other inputs, or like I'll press the A button several times and it just won't register. You know, so I don't know what's happening. To me, that kind of sounds like it's less of a... I don't want to claim this, but I'm on wired. Wire. Cable. I think I'm using the right cable. Because at one point I had to replace my cable for reasons. I may not be using the right cable. Yeah. I didn't have any of this problem when streaming Twilight Princess. So, I may have to try getting a new a new cable or something. I'm gonna have a sip of tea. Cause that doesn't sound like that sounds like a controller / cable issue than a internal thing, right? Okay. Whatever it is, from the look on your face, I suspect it is no laughing matter. What say you, Orin? Ah, have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword? Alright, here we go. Let's hope that the inputs. Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say very good. Why am I huffing? Why must I make every old man creepy? We gotta make every old man must be like a... Oh. Wow. We got a new friend that we gotta immediately eject into the... yeah. Love the name though. That's hilarious. It's a shame that you're not a real person. Logan would love you. Bots are getting creative. Yeah, and with their username. Also, the best Neapolitan flavor. I was the only one who voted. I suppose I reign supreme, with chocolate being the best Neapolitan flavor. You did not vote. Therefore, I reign supreme. Also, moment of silence. F in chat for barefooted phrase for being a bot and thus must be deleted from this universe. Feet. I did. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't thrust properly into the old man. I just love thrusting with old men. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. I love parrying though. That's something that I just think is like, I miss parrying in like, in Ocarina of Time. I think that like, I would love if somebody made a mod that added the parry into Ocarina of Time stuff. That would be excellent. And yet, I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow, I doubt you will misuse that sword.
I'm gonna kill the neighbors!
You may have it, Orin. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. Yay! Use it wisely and carefully. Only kill the people that you're strong enough to bury. Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. I mean, I think every blade is infused with the desire to become strong. Use it for good purpose. I'm gonna kill the neighbors! Start with that snotty kid and you've got yourself a deal. I feel like, I don't know, we may not be able to beat him. We may not be able to survive. Be strong, Orin. Motherfucker. Right. So thank you for joining my hard mode. Dare not cross Zill, we may not survive. If the plague doesn't get us, his kung fu skills will. I want to watch like a really good, like well choreographed action film. I'm not discriminate. I love things with good choreography, whether it's like a dance movie, like a musical from the olden days. All right, now I gotta walk super straight so I don't fall off the side. Have I watched Bullet Train yet? No, I have not. It's been on my to-do list. Is it still on Netflix? If, like, maybe I'll do like a Discord watch party for like Bullet Train or something. I rented the first 3 John Wick films. I have yet to watch them, but
Yep.
it's on Max. I don't have that one. Yeah, I love whether it's like oh. Hey-oh. Hey. Yeah, I know that Rush Hour was. I was thinking about going through and like watching a lot of the Jackie Chan films that I never watched. 'Cause Jackie Chan movies are always absolutely solid in regards to like choreography. Really awesome fight choreography. I remember I really liked High Noon growing up. That one was really cool. And or what was it called? Shanghai Noon? Yeah, Shanghai Noon, and then the sequel, which was Shanghai Nights, where they went over to England. And I mean, the sequel does have like some classic, and I mean classic in this way, in a bad way, of like a lot of times a lot of them have like right. Congratulations, you've shattered your pelvis.
Ouch!
Wow. What's with that getup? Well, whatever. So, where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came and... Miss Tetra, I shit my pants! I shit my pants! I need someone to please! Change my pants! I shit them! Alright, so... Oh, thank goodness you're safe! When I saw you get dropped on this summit, I thought for sure you'd... Summit? So that bird dropped me on top of a mountain? Well, wasn't that nice of it? Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repay our debt to that bird in full. But miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him. Come on. Are these bokoblins native to the island? Because I imagine it would be dumb to set up your island town from here then. I mean... I think that that's like a gameplay and story segregation kind of thing. I think probably like perhaps in a real world maybe the island is like a lot bigger. 360 no scoop! Brother! Stupid kid! Get a hold of yourself! She's gone. There's nothing you can do. I think from like a game, looks like, let me go, I'll only lose a heart and a half. What? You want to come with us on our ship? Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates. You know, pirates. The terror of the seas. What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get. A headache. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all, but that doesn't really have anything to do with us, now does it?
Hey.
And how do you figure that? I love the Rito designs. Whoa, whoa, whoa there! Just who are you? Where do you get off butting in on someone else's conversation? Please. All I mean to say is that if you big, bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter. Whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Orin here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is this true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Orin's sister has made its foul nest to the north, on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So, what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Orin a little help, now would it?
I don't need you to tell me that.
Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. It's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on. Even a simple little island like this has to have something you can use as a shield.
You know, something to protect yourself with? Anything? Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while, so you'd better say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me.
Wish me luck in the next things, because both the boat and the Forsaken Fortress have some things in it that are pretty critical on stopping when the enemy's looking at. Like, the Forsaken Fortress, there's definitely some spots where, like, if I'm not able to just stop on command, I'm in a pickle. As we can plainly see. Yeah, I'm gonna have a pickle. I'm gonna see if I can calibrate it better. Orin.
Is this what you're looking for? Take it with you. I guess it is true. Aro really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Oh, Aro.
Her dress is like 1/3 waistband. But yeah, in regards to like the bokoblins on the island, I think in like a story and gameplay segregation that like in the game the island is like much smaller than what it actually is. And I think that, yeah. Cause like, I would imagine it's not much different than like the Lost Woods being like right next door to the Kokiri village. That sort of thing.
Yep. Yep.
This is fine.
Yep.
We're gonna adapt.
Hey, babe, check out my new shield.
Yep.
Also, like, off topic. So, for Gonzo here, this pirate, is it, what do you think? Is it a, tattoo or like stylized chest hair? I'm gonna make it a... I want to make a poll about it.
Alright.
Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you could still use that thing? Are you going to get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go.
Are you ready?
Are you ready, kid?
Aye, aye, Captain! Like to think both chest hair that turns into a tattoo. It's like maybe he like put the tattoo in the area that is the chest hair and then he shaves everything else. Or I guess based on the era, he like plucks it.
Good luck, Orin. Good luck finding Arl. Take care of yourself.
Why did none of them help Granny down to the beach? All of his neighbors are assholes.
Like she's probably up there in age where she can't get around very easy.
Ugh. How much longer is this going to go on, do you think? You have an estimate?
Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it.
I can tell you're just going to get more sentimental from here on out.
Hello, Sim.
There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island?
Welcome to the stream, Sim. I'm having controller troubles. We gonna have a grand old time. You know what? I may, for the Forsaken Fortress, I may have to switch over to like keyboard. I mean, a different controller for my legit GameCube that I'm using at this exact moment. It's just a controller that clicks and clacks. It's a different controller. Yeah, my controller keeps on like not registering the buttons and then like having the control stick keeps on like getting stuck on certain inputs. Like Link will just keep on running. It's not ideal.
Oh, well now, ahoy there, Swabby! As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so do as I say, okay? Right.
Have I waked the wind yet? Only my own personal wind.
Now, first off, you have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful-like, so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy swabby brain. First off, you gotta press this switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it and tilt. Blah 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 tutorial nonsense. Whee! Now check it out. After the platforms rise up on the floor.
Oh, great. I really, like, everyone put on your pray, like, is gonna, like, pray for me, y'all. This is not exactly the best thing to have, like, input struggles on. I love that. Ah!
It will probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year. One tough year full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two.
He's...
With the voice I gave him, he's adorable. Like somebody from The Borrowers.
Yep.
Come on now, please, please.
Hop. Hop.
Oh, please.
Yep. Yep.
Motherfucker.
Hey, what are you doing? You have to jump and make it over here. Falling isn't part of the program, Swabby.
Yeah, I know. Like, the discussion isn't between me, it's between me and my controller. You know what? I'm gonna try, like, unplugging and replugging my controller back in, just in case it's a conniption, if that's the problem. Uno momento, por favor.
Alright, controller, do you feel better now? Is the world in place? Have the stars aligned for you?
I don't really have time for my controller to just shit the bed.
Hop. Hop. Yep. Hop.
Dang it. Okay, so that was mostly me, unfortunately. Woo! Just beat the first Final Fantasy.
And it wasn't the Final Fantasy, was it? But no, I know, I get bad joke. It was called Final Fantasy because that was actually like.
Can I? Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, I think I can just go from here. Maybe.
Hop. Hop. Yep.
Oh, I could have made it.
The ticking threw me.
I'm testing this right now. So okay, I'm testing. So you might think it was, yeah, no, that's exactly why. But no, that's exactly why it was called Final Fantasy. They were going out of business. I think I can't confirm whether this is like an issue that is my controller's Fighting Fantasy? Fighting Fantasy sounds like like one of those like fighting game. You know what I mean? Like the fight. You know those like really sexed up fighting games that used to exist for a while?
Yep. Hop.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes! Yes!
Like a fighting fantasy would be like a great name for like, yeah, Dead or Alive or like Rumble Roses. Something like that.
What? You did it already? I'm proud to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. All right, Swabby. I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes.
Get this spoils bag.
Hey, Orin! We've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry and get up here.
Ooh.
Stop right there! This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think it.
Yeah.
Hey, Orin. Here I am. Up here.
I like the rhythm that he climbs ladders. It's just fun.
What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure. Were you? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that What I do know is that long ago, it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ha! I knew it! Look! Over there, by that window. You ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I'll bet you anything that's the place where they've got your sister locked up. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there.
What do we do now? Crimes. Crimes.
Look, Don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it, it'll be a piece of cake.
Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're going to launch you good. 3, 2, 1. Try holder of courage.
Hero of courage. Roll credits. Oh no, my sword. This poor boy gets like some of the worst slapstick that any hero in this has ever gotten. Like this man, this boy gets like yeeted, like my man's gets thrown asunder. Also, real quick, I have a theory for why she was able to toss him, like how she was able to get him in that barrel. Like personal headcanon. And watch where he pulls, like he pulls an item out, and watch where he pulls it out from.
Your sword landed all the way up there? Shoot. I'm sorry. I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little bit.
The look on your face.
Priceless.
She put that in his back pocket. Link got distracted by Tetra's hand on his ass.
I slipped this stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So, if you see A, better press that button. No. Hey, but listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it, you understand?
All right. Need my barrel pretty much out of the get-go. All right. So, I'm gonna take a drink of water here. Depending on how this goes, I may have to switch over to a different controller, quote unquote. Depending on whether or not this works okay. So, you said that you finished the first Final Fantasy? Like, wait. Trying to decide whether to skip straight to 4 or play 2 and 3 as well? I'm trying to remember whether, like, which ones were good. Not from, like, personally playing them, but, like, having knowledge. I know that Final Fantasy VI, like, basing it by, Japan numbers, the ones with, the one with Terra is considered to be really good. I don't know how good the other ones are. Alright, so optimistically, kind of want the money, but I feel like that'd be pushing it. I know that money's not there later. But the thing is about that money is it's like right on a spot almost. You know what? That money, I'm not gonna, come to think of it, I don't think I'll be able to get it until I, come on, please, let me, thank you. Doing a bit of research, the best way to play it? I don't know. One thing that I do know. Alright. I think I need to go through here. Maybe. I'm trying. My goal right now is to try to do this without, I don't want to have to go to jail. I want to see how far I can go without having to go to jail. Going to jail is like the most efficient way to do the Forsaken Fortress, is to actually get yourself caught and go up to jail, because that automatically puts you on the second floor of the dungeon, where you can easily escape and then systematically go through getting rid of the lights. But you don't have to do that. There's actually a way to not go to jail, because there's Well, that's nice. It's a little map. And it matches the compass with like a "you are here." I'm thinking. But it's also in Hylian, so irrelevant. See, we're on the first floor, and the second floor is what we need. There is another room like this one. I'm trying to remember whether it's to the left or to the right. Because what I need... There's a room like this one. And it's got... I think it's this way. It's just... Yeah, it's over there. Okay, just keep going. Yeah, there's a ladder this way. Here we are. Wait, hold on, I'm curious about something. Huh. That's really cool. Oh, sorry. Pardon me, I know I was taking too long, sorry. I got distracted. I was examining the stove. Come on, pardon me. This is a right mess right now. I don't have my sword. I'm gonna have to wait. I know, I'm
Irresistible, get your own fill later.
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go on a quick break because my bladder is saying hello.
So my bladder is saying hello, everybody. So everybody, chat, please say hello to my bladder. Maybe we could give it a name. My bladder named like Sue, maybe.
Sorry, I'm just
All right. So I will be back very soon.
Hello, everyone. I am back.
Thank you so much for waiting. While I took a big fat shit. And also got my cables all tangled. It's just a big mess of wires. Okay. How are you guys doing?
Hope you guys are doing well. I got a protein drink over here.
Because I decided to test something. I get hungry, like,
Halfway through a stream, and I start like losing energy sometimes.
and I wanted to see if, like, having a protein drink, like, halfway through the stream would, like, help. We'll see!
This way, just a little landing.
So the goal would be finding the one specifically for there's one of these that's gonna line up with the there's like one. Oh man. Crap. Pardon me, sir. Oh. Right. Yeah, I remember reading a long time ago, like, a Wind Waker fanfiction that was like a crossover between Wind Waker and Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time. And the one that had, like... Right, which... They made it like Wind Waker. It was one of the ones that has Wind Waker Link being very, very innocent. And, like... This section of Wind Waker was described as, like, his loss of innocence. Because they have him, like, bludgeoning the Bokoblin, like, quite relentlessly. Alright, so that spotlight is the one that we need to get rid of. Because that one specifically is, like, the one spotlight that no matter what, like, you cannot avoid that spotlight. There is no other way. Like, there's no way to avoid it. Because you're having to sidle across that very small space. Okay, so... those 2 rupees are attainable now.
So, how do I get to that one? I guess continue. No.
I'm not picking up the phone. I think this way is where I need to go. Oh, hello, Levinthan. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it.
Motherfucker.
Da-dang, da-dang.
There we go. Yay, compass. I don't really need a compass. Not in this instance. Although actually, you know what? I say that, but I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I absolutely need. Compasses are very helpful for me because I often will forget which door I came out of. So yeah, it's a good thing. My nose itches. Come on, you can. Ow.
Yeah, maybe this is just like his island farm boy instincts. It's like pigs were on his island and they like eat those no problem. Maybe he'd eat Ganondorf if given the opportunity. But I feel like would eating like mini-blins and moblins like, do you think? Do you think that might make you like a little
Can I climb onto? No. Can I climb up on the ledge and then like backflip down onto the other thing? Is that a thing I can do? Whoops. My paid. Yep. Yeah, that's. Thank you. It's not like I've played this game before. I know. I've already killed 2 of them.
I mean, I could use the blocking mechanic, but
yeah, I can't back.
the ledge is too high.
Yeah, okay. So maybe I have to like go one more room over? Question mark? The question is the next room the one with the laser beams? It's the age-old question. Also, that is the map. But I'm not gonna... I'll get the map when I come back. I don't want to risk having to... like... I don't want to fall down and have to go backtrack. I don't really need the map, per se. At least not immediately. fancy seeing you here. You're just who I wanted to see.
I keep on like instinctively pressing A. Gosh dang it. I guess I'm not hip enough. I'm not good at clubbing. But then again, he's only 10. He shouldn't be at the club. Just a country boy. Alright.
So, we got that taken care of. Which is good. Where'd the stairs go? Question is, do I want to go down and... I kind of want to go down and get the money. I think there's a way to just go down there and come back up. It really is just like right there, huh? Were those stairs always just right there? I think they were like too lit to go up before. Yeah, it really was right here, huh?
The mysteries of life.
Seems, not to jinx it, but it seems like after unplugging and replugging my controller in that it's behaving a little better. I'm still having some input problems, but it's not something that I think will get me arrested. I like that, like, there's little butterflies around, like, the light sources. I was hoping for some hearts. Because, my health bar is singing the song of its people. I would like it to shut up.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna turn off all of the searchlights because I can. Because beating people to death can be very enjoyable under the proper circumstances. I'm also gonna take a bite of Nom, nom, nom. My favorite candy is in season. So I'm taking advantage of the opportunity. I got this one. You can go around the circle. My favorite candy is the Russell Stover coconut cream eggs that are in season every Easter. So pretty much the way American consumerism tends to be, as soon as Valentine's Day is done, they lock into Easter. So yeah. The place, it used to be where the only place I could find them was like CVS. But I'm glad that I can get them at Kroger now too. Around this time of year, because they're much cheaper at Kroger. Because at CVS, I think they were like $2 or $3 each. And then at Kroger I can get them for like $1.20, $1.50 each. Oh, I think I got them all. Hot diggity dog. Yeah, I think, yeah. I've killed them all.
Yep.
Climb down just to finish the puzzle. Give me the Pavlovian satisfaction sound. Where's my Pavlovian satisfaction sound? Where is my or where is my ding? I've been denied my intellectual bust-a-nut sound. I can't bust a nut without hearing ding. Oh, what a beautiful callback to... Oh. Barrel. I need barrel. Barrel? Barrel. Thank you. Need an RPG victory sound. RPG. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 do da do da boo. All right. Where barrel? There barrel. I need... Yeah. I need hearts. I need him to be facing the other way. Speaking of which, at some point... Thank you. I love the, like... I think whether or not he's sniffing is, like, important. You can't move at all while he's sniffing. Yeah, I love the squash and stretch that this game has. And I just, like, I don't think that they carried it the same in, like, the... Oh, crap, I'm in, like, a spot where he's gonna, like, nudge me. Don't touch me, sir. Because there's, like, a squash and stretch in the original. But, like, when they decided to go with, like, slightly more realistic textures, that they just did not... A lot of that, like...
earnest silliness just didn't work. And to me, like, it's kind of clear that the HD remaster and the GameCube version had like different artistic directors. I mean, generally that happens with like a remake, or not even a remake, but just like a remaster or whatever, is that like if you change artistic directors, like the person who is running it isn't going to have like a telepathic connection on the intent that different aspects of a work is. So unless that person like deeply loved the original, or like has the original creator on speed dial, there's going to be things that are changed.
Yay! I have health now.
Hard time.
Levitating sword. Pardon me, sir. If I'm going to kick your ass, let me do it proper.
I love this music though. I want to do a parry. I'm in the mood for a parry. Or maybe not. Sorry, I love how like when in the mini boss music, how they got how it lines up. There's like sound effects that happen when you're doing it, and it goes so well. It is so cool. All right.
Yeah, it's my sister. Hello. Bard. You think Ganondorf feeds the bird? The Halmarat King lives completely on blue lollipops and like blue raspberry slushies. That's why its mouth looks like that. What birds IRL have like blue mouths like that? It's like a mating thing. Hey dude, sup?
Do you think every girl that's brought to Ganon is brought in this sort of ceremonial way where the Helmarat King is like, did I do good? Is this bitch empty? Yeet! Anyway, but like brought to him in that way of like, is this the right one, boss? And in this case, Ganon's like, this one isn't even a girl. Cause like, who expects a bird to know Link's pronouns? Like, Alright, wake up. Oh. Pull yourself together, Orin.
I feel like I've gotten tossed really far, like twice in an evening. I've been thrown down so much I want to throw up.
Well, have you come to your senses yet? You are surprisingly dull-witted. Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it that can speak the words of men. I am the King of Red Lions. Coral. Do not fear. I am not your enemy. Orin, I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods, attempted to cover the land in darkness, and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command.
It's like his sleeves get lit.
We have our dramatic Sephiroth-esque moment. Ganondorf. Yeah. Is a villain truly a villain if he's not appearing as if he is standing inside of a George Foreman grill on high? Like the best charcoal brick this side of the the Mississippi River. Like, just stick a little miniature Ganondorf or a little miniature Sephiroth just like inside with the briquettes, and he'll cook your hamburgers like to perfection. We're actually filming Ganon inside of a George Foreman grill with the lid down. Like a little grill. Do you think he cares whether it's kosher or not? Do you think Ganondorf do you think he'll have opinions about, like, hot dogs? Do you think he'd be willing to do hot dogs? 'Cause of the whole pig thing? He might find ire in, like, the audacity of trying to make a pig cook pork. He might, like, cook the hamburgers and then just, like, every time you go into the room where the grill is, like, somehow, like, the grill would have, like, spat out the pork. It's just on the ground now. And you keep putting it back in because you're like, you know, wipe off the dirt, put the pork back in, it's fine. The heat will purify it. But no. Ganondorf eats kosher, not out of a actual, like, following Judaism, and purely out of the, he views eating pork as a form of cannibalism. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now Ganon has returned. The world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. The ability to cook a steak, medium rare.
Medium well, actually.
He can cook a steak, medium, in one try. He instinctively knows how to cook a steak with the right garlic butter to perfection. And he'll kill you if he'll kill you if you deviate from the A1 sauce. Just in one swift motion, I would be murdered by Ganon for wanting to eat my steak with ketchup. Tell me, Orin, do you still wish to save your sister from him?
Yeah, I mean, you said he's a bad guy. I don't want my sister to be, yeah.
And will you do anything to save her?
Uh-huh.
I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you should go.
Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah.
I'm just looking at, like, the puppet, the puppetry of this man. Like, my dude would make, like, the best Muppet. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess.
The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand?
Yeah?
In that case, we depart to the Great Sea.
But
I am getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail, and a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I have brought you far to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. While the sail must come first, do not feel limited to buying only it. Once you have it, feel free to stock up on anything else you think you may need. But remember, there is no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done.
Love just sailing around and exploring in this. I did too! That's why, like, I unabashedly, like, I prefer the GameCube version over the HD version. Like, I respect the opinions of, like, people who didn't like that as much. I neither wanted nor used the speedy sail.
Windfall Island.
I didn't use the speedy sail, and I didn't in the HD remake. They took away some of the like maps, some of the charts, and turned them just straight into the item. Because there's a thing that
Bertrand called it padding.
but I appreciate the padding because I didn't want to leave. A lot of Zelda, like Ocarina of Time is like that for me as well. Of like I fully accept like the Skulltula stuff and like the gold Skulltula hunting and all this other stuff. Like it's just I love Zelda games, which is like weirdly enough, like Breath of the Wild isn't quite the same in that regard for me. I mean, I did enjoy it. But I enjoyed it more. Like in Breath of the Wild, after you do the area that has the Gerudo in it, the Yiga will like follow you everywhere and they'll spawn more on the map. And the Gerudo area is actually my favorite of like the different, like the 4 quadrants. But I didn't want to have the Yiga like bugging my ass. Like just get off my ass, Yiga.
My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away. A land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled, a terrible storm descended and tore my ship to bits. Yet mysteriously, only that escaped without so much as a mark on it.
His penis is safe, y'all.
From the looks of you, I would say you are a traveler as well. Oh yes, indeed. Could you not purchase that from me? It is my one and only heirloom from home.
My own joke worked against me. Alright. We paying top dollar for his peen, his schweenus.
The people of this town do not seem the least bit interested in that, despite the fact that it would help them travel dangerous seas about their town. Please, I beg of you, I wish to open a business here in town, so I am in desperate need of finances. How does 80 rupees sound? Yeah. Yes. Thank you very much indeed.
I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business. Oh dear me, what a happy day. Very well, young master. As I promised, please take that. Zip. Back alley wait.
Wait. Why am I paying you so that I can give you a blowjob? You should be paying me.
Give me my money back.
Give me my money back.
Oh, well, that works out better. Yes. You have made a good purchase today, my young master. And you have saved my life and business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sale in the world. Treat it as such. Interesting. I thought that it was gonna make me free Tingle. Because the HD version makes it, like, in order to buy the sale, you have to, rescue Tingle. I also, one thing that I love about the music in Windfall that has, like, I think neat, storytelling implications. If you listen, this is the Kakariko Village tune using the instruments that are used in Castletown in Ocarina of Time. And I think that that's really neat. So it makes me think that, like, well, I was like, I wanted to go into what I think the implications are, but I'm kind of like, I don't want to be a I don't want to be a spoil person for, like, people who haven't played Wind Waker yet. Hey, dude. I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you, by chance, be a fairy? Goodness! Did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry. Tingle knows without you telling him, sir. Yes, sir. Tingle is my name. I have been looking for you and your kind, for I too long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet, I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful! Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor.
I need an adult. I need a different adult. Whatever. So, how do you guys feel about me, taking pictures for figurines of, like, specifically the bosses that I like? Or, like, maybe actually, like, just for the heck of it, like, doing 100% figurines? I think, like, what I'd like to do is actually, like, do, like, an entire spare episode that's just fucking me doing figurines. It'd take a while because, like, literally this version, like, you can only hold 3 pictures. And, yeah. It would be a lot of drop the picture off, song of passing, drop the picture off, song of passing, drop the picture off, song of passing. So I would definitely need to, I would enjoy chatters coming in. And as we just have a good time, I take pictures.
Hooray! Thank you oh so very much. Here is Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Tingle, tingle, kuru, limpa. Become an idol.
Yay, it's that thing I can't use. I think I do still have a game. I do have a Game Boy or like a Nintendo DS somewhere. I think I have the one that can play. Do I have one that can play GBA games? I don't think the 3DS can function as like a. Do I have my Game Boy Advance SP anywhere? I might.
Tingle is going to get ready to go to the realm of the fairies. So you just wait here, okay, sir? Ah, I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Don't you?
Yay. I have the chart to go to the island that looks like a giant penis, where there are a bunch of weird men in bodysuits.
When you go out to sea, open it. If you ever need help with your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. If you ever need help with charts, don't forget it.
That man is on a list. I don't know what kind of list, but a list it is. Come on. But yeah. I'll make a poll. Now that I have the power, I think I'm a little poll crazy, but I'll take it into account. I haven't decided. Yay, okay. So, I was thinking of doing like pictograph stuff later. It probably won't be until like maybe probably until like I'm trying to think like when. I keep trying. I was trying to. You know what? I'm gonna go that way. I do know avoid the wooden floor. I'm gonna go down further. And the cavern can only be so big. Oh, I was like, ah! No, I just went in a big fucking circle. Anyway, for the pictographs, the majority of it, I was thinking about doing, maybe like one of the second to last streams that I do, like right before Ganon, you know, like before we go to kick Ganon's ass. Although if we're gonna do 100% figurines, there are like some specific spots where I'm gonna have to like take the time mid game, because there are certain stuff that's like it's I'm going around in a circle, but yeah, where it's like there are certain mini bosses and things like that that are like
Only gotten at one particular time. But I also don't want to bore you guys either. And that's what I was concerned about.
Yay, Pictobox! Alright, I don't want to be in here any longer, so I'm just gonna have the flush me, sir.
Yeah, that's how you can tell. In this particular thing, like, you can tell what turn is gonna lead you to getting flushed. Because if you look at the opening, the floor will be a different, like, texture. It'll be wood instead of stone. Oh, that look in your eye. Did you get flushed like a turd? So you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well. Then I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull. Ah, one more thing.
Very good for him to be able to mark the sea chart when he doesn't have thumbs. No.
Yeah.
So, I'm debating whether or not to go ahead and do
The early, like, pictograph tasks. Just to be on, like, the most efficient timetable to get the color pictobox. Because I do not have the deluxe pictograph right now. That will be having us have to scope things for a bit. I don't remember exactly how to get camera senpai to notice me and give me my first tasks. I believe I have to take a picture of him, I think.
You're not the pictograph senpai. He's the poor guy who, like, is working 9 to 5. Ah! So I made a poll about your opinions on, like, pictograph.
Why, young sir, I must say, you seem to be in possession of a very fine pictobox there. Are you a lover of pictographs as well? There cannot be no villains among the rank of pictobox lovers. Take your time. Look around, I implore you.
I feel like in the world of, like, modern, there can very much indeed
Be villains among camera owners. Like the kind of people who set cameras under the skirts of schoolgirls on trains. That feels very much like a villain thing. Or like modern day paparazzi. I mean, it has been hypothesized that,
Look at my box. Do I have to take a picture of him? I think I might have to. Give me job. Give me job.
Oh, aren't these some finely snapped pictographs? You must admit it. But come now, you needn't be so surprised, my young sir. It is a hobby of mine to sneak up behind people when they least expect it. It's quite an amusing diversion. Think nothing of it. I will think a lot of it.
I'm 10.
By the way, the pictographs you see decorating these fine walls have all been taken by none other than myself. They are my pride and joy. You see, in my younger days, I was tireless, sailing far and wide across the great sea, snapping pictographs wherever I went. Have a look at them, young sir.
I mean, they are really cool. But yeah, a lot of the pictographs that are like on walls and stuff, it kind of seems like there's something about them that looks posed, in my opinion. They don't look organic. So like, you can kind of tell that like, they were just, like, my brain is not like, like they just put the characters in pose and then took a picture. There's just something about the way the atmosphere looks that just doesn't look quite right. Like they didn't put the animation cycle on the trees and stuff and then just kind of posed it. Off topic. Did you know that in the first Incredibles movie that the trees, like the palm trees,
In like the sequence when like Elastigirl is on the island, like that nighttime scene, those trees were like animated. They weren't rendered. I don't know why my brain was like, yeah, The Incredibles is what we need to talk about right now. Yeah.
Thank you. You snuck up on me. I got a picture of you. We're even.
Paparazzi.
We may have to give them a picture, but also it may just be that like once you have the pictograph, then they're like, yep, go back in, yep.
You see, young sir, I have been studying pictoboxes since I was but a lad. My lifelong dream of creating a box with incredible pictography capabilities is at long last nearing fruition. Young sir, I hesitate to ask, but could you perchance become my research assistant?
Sure.
Oh, really? Really and truly? My heart leaps at your enthusiasm, but I must tell you, the path on an assistant must follow is not a simple one. I demand that whosoever takes on the role of my assistant be an individual who can take whatever command I may issue and promptly complete it without hesitation. It will be quite a challenge, I assure you. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah, let's kill Queen Diana! Ah, you must share my love of the pictograph. What is your name, young sir? Orin, is it? Very well then. I shall issue 3 commands to you. On the dawn of the day you complete all 3 tasks, you shall be my #1 assistant, Orin. Now then, for my first command. A love letter. Do you know what that is, young sir? It is a collection of words of love, long unspoken and put into written form. Excuse me. Somewhere in this town, there is one who, despite constant rejection, never learns the cold lesson of unrequited passion and continues to write letters of his doomed love, like a pervert. I am certain the object of his sadly one-sided affection is in quite a quandary over the matter. I am of the mind that I must have a word with the unwanted suitor. However, I must have physical evidence. And thus, your first task is to snap a pictograph of this individual in the act of sending the unwanted letters. That sounds easy, does it not? Rightly so. If you hope to be my assistant, you must perform this task with ease. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Unless people stop me. Unless people stop me, I'm gonna get I'm gonna do those 3 tasks before we head over to the next spot. Link, bye. No, fuck off. Alright, gonna go to bed. Take care, Flora friend. Take care, sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Unless you want them to, and then they'll just nibble like a little bit. The bed bugs shall suck on your toes in the dead of night. Just using the... This looks like a good angle, right? I think I should zoom out a little bit. I really don't want to have to wait for the dude to like go on a second circle. Maybe I should zoom out just a teensy bit. If this is good. I think I might have to like edit it on the fly. I think it's the second one. The second one of these tasks that like I legitimately kind of struggle with. The other two are just waiting. Once you know, like, the perfect position. Like, it's just, you're just sitting. You're just sitting. But yeah, the music... Puckery, the Windfall Island music here is just so lovely. But I'm just sitting here finishing off my protein shake. I think, yeah, the concept of having, like, a protein shake before, like... Or not before, but, like, in the middle of my stream, when I start getting, like, hungry and start flagging a little bit, protein shake is a good thing. Oh, here he is! Here's our boy! Okay. I got it. Hopefully it zoomed at the right magnification. Yay. Did I win my first award at being a weird little pervert? Am I a weird little pervert?
Oh, now this is a finely snapped foot pick.
Why did my brain say that? My brain...
No, this is a fine. Like my brain was like starting to say photograph, I think, but it just like yeah, finally snapped foot. Finally snapped pictograph indeed. No. They say love is blind, but what could he be thinking mailing all these letters? I should not ridicule him, though, for he reminds me of myself back in the innocence of my youth. Memories of those bittersweet summer days come rushing back to me. But I digress. Very good, young sir. I must congratulate you on passing your first test. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Why should I trust you? Most timid and cowardly resident. This one feels like bullying. I intend to flog his spirit so as to lend him some backbone. That's not how you help. This individual flinches and jumps at even the slightest of surprises. I need you to capture the instant of pure fear on this individual's face in a pictograph. Be an asshole for me, would you, dear? So he could have PTSD for all I know. Of a war that we have not discussed. So tell me, do you think you can complete this task, young sir? Yep.
Yay! Time to be an asshole.
This is the one that I was saying that, like, you know, it's because it's not the other ones. You can put yourself somewhere if you're in the right spot. You're just waiting to catch like a very specific moment. But this other one, it's harder because like you have to get the camera out really quickly and have it in the right position and take a picture. You only have so much time before he like settles down. Alright, what's a good position to throw the pot? So that I can just like
be in the right position.
Because the other thing is that this is a GameCube game. I think they might have fixed quote unquote this a little bit in the HD remake, where like they made it like more receptive, because it's a little bit finicky in the GameCube version, where it pretty much it has to be a perfect shot of like feet and all that. This is a good spot. Yeah.
This is a good spot.
All right.
Hey, dude, you're supposed to be afraid.
Can I?
Come on. Mother. There we go. Really? She's very picky. And so is my camera. Ooh, that is a nice lamp. I like that lamp. Look at that. Also, like, what rope is that so it can eternally spin in that one direction? Sorry, I'm just sitting here mesmerized. Oh. Ooh. I think I'd like a lamp like that. That'd be cool. Except, like, not just swirls, but like little dandelions. That'd be so nice. Oh, is he really just frightened that whole time? And I just missed it? Alright. Alright. I'm gonna try to scare him again. Oh, he stops freaking out, like, if you just stare at him for, like, a little bit. Well, round 2. Does anyone know where to buy Pez? I would like more Pez. I very much like Pez candy, but my go-to place to get it was Party City, and Party City is like no longer with us. And it was like the best place to get it too. I wonder if I have to climb up. Let's see. Is this corner good enough? Potentially, I think. I have a picture. I'm gonna go see if it's good enough.
It doesn't have feet, but is it good enough for you? Do you need the feet?
You need the feet. Are you a foot man? I can't remember your name. I feel bad that I don't remember his name. I used to know the names of like most of the people.
Oh.
Yay! Oh, now this cannot complain, young sir. You have passed in a most admirable. Was it admirable? Say, and is it just me, or is this chap quite the striking individual? Very good, young sir. And this means you have passed my second test. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Right, the striking fellow. I guess we have a canonical bisexual king. Like good for him. 'Cause like, yeah, he's expressed interest, I think, in like a. Very good. Next is, at long last, my final command. Open your heart and mind and listen to what I say. Somewhere in town is a couple, a man and woman whose hearts are secretly filled with thoughts of the other, and yet for reasons unknown, the two have never spoken. Even when they happen, by chance, to pass each other in the road, they each steal a brief, furtive glance of the other, but they suppress the longing in their hearts. Cannot let this tragedy go on any longer. For the sake of the town and my own desire to help these two poor souls, I shall become Cupid, archer of love. These two are timid burglars in the house of love, and you must capture a pictograph of them thinking their furtive thoughts. And young Master Orin, if and when, hope beyond hope, you manage to complete this third task, then shall you be my #1 pupil. Oh, does that not excite you? Good luck to you, young sir. Yeah, this is the only one that's like not, the only task that's not like offensive on some level of like privacy.
Now, where would be the best spot to be?
Because there's like a certain... I don't exactly remember where the best spot is. And that's important. Because a lot of the places, if you're too close, the one guy will kinda, he'll stop and look at you and not move. And then on the same token, if it is in the wrong location, because it has to be on the other side, I think.
I need to find where to go, and I need to find it quickly.
So do not want to have to like wait another several minutes. Because he goes on rounds.
It goes on rounds.
I think this part is okay. Question mark. I don't think I can, yeah, I can't reach that over there, that balcony.
Maybe one of these windows might be okay. No. Neither one of these has like a good enough...
Maybe, is there an upstairs part over here?
Excuse me, sir. Maybe this will be good enough. Aha! This... Right, Alright, where is she? Oh, she's over there. Okay. I think I'm like overthinking this. Oh, this is an awful angle. And it's not wide enough to have both of them in it. It'd be funny if like this actually worked. Hiding in the bush. Like a true paparazzi, just in the bush. Oh. The other thing is I can't just like stand in the plaza, because the kids will just fucking circle you like a mulberry bush and make it incredibly difficult. Like, and by incredibly difficult I mean impossible. I don't think this is a good shot. I don't think the kids come over here. But I do think that what's-his-face just, like, stops if you're over here. So... is there a way to get... can get on that awning real easy. Famous last words, though. There we go. Oh, motherfucker. I just missed him. Great. Love that. Love that for me. Like, it has to be at an angle where I catch both of them. And I don't think this is it. Because if it's just capturing her, then it doesn't work. It doesn't go through. Oh, hydrate? Okay, I shall hydrate. I got lost in the sauce. Okay, water bottle right here. Now, excuse me when I gain nutrients from an invisible bird. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, you know how, like, sometimes you don't realize how thirsty you are until you open up a water bottle and you just started sipping. You finished what you were working on. What were you working on? I have stuff that I, at some point, need to be working on soon. Do you think this is a decent angle? Like, I'm not sure this is, like, the right angle to get, like, a good picture of these two. Because I'm pretty sure I need to come in from the other side. But yeah. Excuse me. Thank you for lurking, by the way. I really appreciate the lurkers as well. But yeah, welcome. And congrats on finishing what you were working on. Killing bosses in Eternal Strands. I don't think I've played that one. You know what? I think I know where I should go. Not that way. No, this ain't it either. I'm not cooking. You're painting? Oh yeah, Sim paints a lot of figures. Or not figures, but miniatures. That's the word. If you want to check out his stuff, it's in the creation station on my Discord. You know what? Oh wait, that one's not a good enough angle because of the leaf. Consider Sin a close personal friend. I was just telling you about, like, are you guys like IRL friends or like just like online buddies or whatever? Oh, in Guild Wars 2 like 7-8 years ago. Guild Wars 2 brings people together. I have a close friend that I met through Guild Wars 2. I'm gonna try going at it from this angle. Maybe he's not gonna care what angle. Maybe it's like a porno. It doesn't matter what angle you shoot it at. Love is love. Do. But yeah. You know, based on how long this is gonna take, I'm almost like, I'm gonna open up another candy and have a little bit. And you get some candy opening ASMR. I bought I bought some Pez refills at Kroger today. Pez. I got Pez. I'm gonna have some lemon ones. Oh, I like lemon. The heart of. Yeah, no, it's not exactly the most popular candy. Oh, oh. Oh! Alright, that one may not have been good enough, but at least we we gave our best shot. It may not have been good enough, it didn't have any feet, and you know how people who love cameras, you know how people are about feet pics. Yay! Oh, this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. I had no idea these two get along so splendidly. You can see the love there, hidden but thriving. Even I, who have lived in this town for so many long years, did not realize in the slightest the extent of their passion. You have done well, Orin. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Cut to like 2 hours like after I've left, just like a slow zip. Now then, my young sir, you have completed all of the tasks I set you to. My doubts about you have all been cleared up. I shall hereby be proud to call you my assistant, Orin. And to reward you further for your fine efforts, I offer you this. The elderly lady next door tells me it has value of sorts. Okay, cool. I'm glad. Good, great, yeah. From here onward, come rain or wind, my heart shall rest in comfortable ease. And at the same time, your heart will learn the love that pictography fosters.
Yay! I'm an assistant pervert!
Aren't you guys proud of me? Hero of legend. Pervert. Okay, so I have done what needed to be done to have everything going to plan. Oh look, also there's Tingle Island in the distance, right over there. Speaking of perverts, look at Tingle Island. Or at least, yeah, there we go.
The gentleman in the room, doesn't that look familiar?
Yep.
Just needs 2 little rocks on the side.
Oh, if you please! Young boy there, please help me! Please listen to my tale of woe.
Okay.
Ooh, my sweet, sweet daughter. My only daughter. Poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Well, crud! Having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know. Please, please save my poor daughter. I beg of you. Here I stand begging. I hope you'll give those scoundrels in the Forsaken Fortress a good scare. They'll pay for what they've done. Oh yes, pay!
Have a Pokemon Pez dispenser for when you were younger? You refill it occasionally? I actually don't have any Pez dispensers. I just buy their refills. I have no purpose for the Pez dispenser. And in fact, like I don't care for the Pez dispenser. Yeah, for the sake of story, there's like a couple people that I want to talk to. And that was one of them. And then this fella up here. And then we'll go. We'll go on to the next. But yeah, when I was really young, I had like a Wonder Woman one. A Wonder Woman Pez dispenser that I thought was really cool.
I wonder if a boy like you will do. It's difficult to tell. Yes, difficult. You see, my one and only daughter, Mila, was taken away from me to a frightening place called the Forsaken Fortress. I have asked many to rescue her, but it seems to be a difficult voyage to that cursed place. Oh, to see my sweet Mila again. Precious little daughter. I worry so over her welfare. Can't recall the last time I slept more than a wink. I sincerely wonder about the wisdom of asking a boy like you to do this. Would you lend a hand to help rescue my precious daughter? Ooh. Brave boy to take on this task. I assure you, if you do rescue her, I will pay you as much money as it takes. Give my entire fortune for her safety.
Your dispenser has sentimental value, so you like having it around?
Cool. What figure is it of? What's it of? But yeah, the one that I had when I was younger, it fell underneath the toy box, and then it got like real gross. So, my mom threw it away. It's not... It was one of those things where, like, I knew exactly where it was.
Charmander? Is that your favorite Pokemon, too?
No. What is your favorite Pokemon? Mine's Absol. I've heard that, like, they don't make one of your favorite... I don't know if they make one of mine either. Zor...
Onward!
Da 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 da! Sail! Anyway. I don't know enough about Pokemon to know Zoroark or Zora. Most of my Pokemon knowledge, like, drops after Hoenn. Because that's around the time I stopped playing. I think if I play any of the new Pokemon... so much bigger from a distance. Just like streetlights or whatever. Streetlights are actually like really big. I love the little, like, going the right way. Basically only remember the first and second Pokemon. Fire Red glued into my brain. There! On the horizon! That is our destination, Orin. Dragon Roost Island. Which one's Gen 3? Is that Ruby? Because Ruby was my favorite. High atop this island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Valoo. Yeah. You must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait just a moment.
Nom, 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 nom.
You have to pre-chew the Wind Waker to get it to work right.
What if that's just how he talked during this?
This is the Wind Waker. It's a baton of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music in prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to burn to burn the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Pencils don't taste good. Contrary to what an elementary schooler might tell you. Oh, he's not done. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. He just like vomits the baton in the hand. Really getting into that method acting. I mean, I don't use that pencil often enough. I don't really do a lot of like pencil write. Well, I mean, so anytime I'm like using a pencil over here, usually that means I'm playing a game that needs me to take notes. But otherwise, if I'm writing, I often will be I'll open up LibreOffice and like open up a document. I have like I don't know where I put the pencil that I was just holding, because it's not in I didn't put it back in its spot. Anyway, I have a mug that I really, really loved, but I dropped, so the handle fell off. That because of that, I decided I'm not getting rid of it because I love it too much. I'm going to recycle it, and now it is a mug that's a pencil, pen, chopstick, and kazoo holder. Oh yeah. Yeah, kazoo. Oh, yeah, I got a kazoo. I fucked it. That's it, Oren. I have a mug like that is full of paintbrushes. Most of them are like almost dead. What makes a paintbrush dead?
Yay! I got a rod with lopsided balls. This baton has a condition. Maybe that's what
The bristles aren't going in the correct direction. Okay. Got like a little bush. I could have used better words. I didn't, though.
crab. There's a crab. Hi, crab. 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 Crab.
I could always use better words. Like uvula. That's a word that I could use. Sail!
I like how, like,
Yep, that's a mighty nice breeze.
the name's Zephos. I'm the god of winds. So you're the new Wind Waker, hmm? You can't wake the winds like I can. Look at the giant fart cloud I'm sitting in. I wake the winds the best. The only way it would be better is if I am sitting on a cake. Great, great. For a beginner, you've got a nice wind sense about that. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up, well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing, or a very bad thing. You want an example of it being a bad thing? Then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother, Cyclos, is miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. I just use my butthole. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you. I should replay this sometime soon. Yeah, it's a great game. And I need to, on my Discord, I have linked the texture pack I'm using to make this all pretty. Because this is the GameCube version that I'm playing. But it looks so nice. Ah! I like the bomb flowers in this game. I read somebody gave a fact on Tumblr, and I don't know if it's true, but I hope it is.
I heard that in the French localization of Legend of Zelda, bomb flowers are called fart cabbages, and I just, in my heart of hearts, I need that to be, I need it to be true. Oh, wait, Sim, you're Canadian. Do you speak, like, Quebec French? Is Quebec French similar enough to French that you can confirm for me whether oh Lord, no to what?
Monster Hunter is out. You don't speak any French? I don't speak much. Yeah. I love the Seidel that's got this shifty eyes, shifty eyes.
It's faces I make when I'm gonna steal cookies.
Gave up after grade 6. That's the same as America, right? So 6th grade. In French, they're called Chol Couture, means explosive cat farting. Yes. Okay, I'm glad that it's true. Yeah. It makes me happy in my heart of hearts that it's called that. Whoops. Hey, Quill. I love the design of Ritos of this.
Because I love how, like, they look like ordinary people, except they've got, like, this big bird beak nose. It feels more original to me than, like, in my opinion, I prefer designs that don't just go, Birdman, got a bird head, fish head. You know, I like things to be a little bit more... So, like, I prefer the Rito designs in Wind Waker versus the designs in, Breath of the Wild. Orin! Orin, is that you? It is! I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you've traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she... Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Orin. Would you like to meet the chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Airy.
The only French word you know is the word for seal.
I know the word for cat due to Miraculous Ladybug. Cause like before it came out, like there was a lot of hype for it on Tumblr. And then it came out and it was very clear that it was like for children and not for children in a way that made it enjoyable necessarily for adults. So the fandom for Miraculous Ladybug, I think, like gradually like petered away. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Orin. I'll be waiting. But yeah, I do really love the retelling of this. Food. Okay. Yeah, cat is chat, I think. Or chat, or yeah. It might be pronounced chat. I can't remember if it was, yeah. Well, have you discovered the cause of the great Valu's anger? Ah, so you are Orin, are you? Quill has told me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there is anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the great dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time, our very way of life will be threatened.
Sorry, the way Link's face is. I can't see how this is my problem. It's like his face, like, bitch, do I look like I care? I got shit to do. You can practically see the tumbleweed swirling from one side of his face. Like from one ear to the other, there's just a tumbleweed rolling around inside his skull.
As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Orin with regards to your son, Prince Kamali? As you can see, Orin is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Kamali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. that may be.
Do you think they all wear wigs? Because they kind of look like they're all wearing like powdered wigs. And the chieftain has like a brown beard. And Medley has brown hair. Do you think they naturally have like brown hair and they just wear wigs?
Let me be direct. My son, Komali, is of the age to earn his wings, yet he is weak in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son?
I fail to see how this is my problem.
Again, he's making that face. Will you meet with my son? I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible, so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish to give to my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? I am counting on you.
Yay, we get to meet Best Girl, yay!
Here, Oren, take this with you. Who knows? It might come in handy.
Yay! I actually bought, when I was in high school, I bought a messenger bag that looked like the delivery bag. But I was never able to use it because it wasn't large enough. I forget whether it was too large or too small. But I ended up giving it away to a friend.
You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the great Valu to us. In the meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Komali.
Yeah, I like the way the Rito look in this game. It's so cool, and I'm glad that they're not just like generic.
Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. You're Oren, aren't you? Oh, me? I'm an attendant to the great sky spirit, Valu. My name is Medley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. What am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Oren, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Komali. The room way in the back on the first floor is Prince Komali's room. You have to go down a couple steps to get there. When you meet Prince Komali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Oren. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then.
You know, I understand what that's supposed to be. Like what symbol that's supposed to be. But it really does look like she's wearing like an emblem that says she's a biohazard. My queen is, my best girl's toxic. Keep her away from the Call of Duty voice chats. She may look docile, but she'll wreck you. She'll tear you a new asshole verbally. She's the elephant's foot of Dragon Roost. She is the reason why Valu is angry.
Yep.
I think this is the way to Komali. There we are. You know, not to jinx it, but my controller has been behaving for quite some time. Hey, dude.
Huh? Who are you supposed to be? What do you want from me, huh? I don't want to talk to anyone right now.
I have letter. Yep.
A letter? From my father? Oh, sure. Telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get a scale from Valoo. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Valoo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What? Are you trying to say that you can calm Valoo down? Psst, that's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what. If you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Valoo, then I'll listen to anything you say. I'm just gonna pet my ball for a while. And not just this pair. Just this one.
Oh, he's got a lot of little duckies. And a lot of shirts that look exactly the fucking same. Yeah, they all look the same. His... Does his bed have, like, feet? Are these, like... Because they almost look like tree roots. Almost? Like, what? Like... I guess it's, like, low poly rendering, and it's just, like, I'm not supposed to be beholding the... But, like, I'm not supposed to behold the bed. Yeah, they're like chicken feet. Would that be like a macroaggression, do you think, against the prince? If like I just start bird don't want to see the Valoo, bird afraid of dragon, afraid you're gonna get roasted like a the chicken. Anyway. All right. All right. Now that I've done that, well, that's cool. Nice little design on the floor. Oh, cool. This guy looks cool. Got like a little... It's not quite like a mohawk. But yeah. Where'd Quill go? And then there's this guy who looks vaguely like a Rito Boomhauer. Oh. Wrong room. And that room's the closet. Maybe it is past here. I thought that would, like, lead to the wrong room, I guess. Because we're getting ready to actually start the dungeon. Oh, yep, wrong room. I guess I need to go on the first floor. Alright, so... that's where I came from. That's Komali's room. I think this is just a closet. Oh, maybe it's not a closet. Nope. Here we are. This is where we need to be. Hey, best girl.
Hey, you actually came!
I always come for best girl.
Oh,
I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place.
I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then the great Velu, he became so angry, and in his rage, he shook the mountain, and this boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You can see the result. Oh, but where is my mind? Tell me, how was Prince Komali? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Komali's taken. See, Prince Komali's grandmother was the great Velu's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Velu. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. Only I'd possess some of her strength. I'm sure Prince Komali would have felt more secure. Oren, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost. That ledge over there is so high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me?
Sure.
Thank you so much. Okay, pick me up. Face that ledge and toss me. Atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. All right, I'm ready. Don't hold back now. Throw me as hard as you can.
I want to fuck it up just once. Because it's funny.
I'm fine. That didn't really hurt. What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah, once more. With the wind. Toss away, please.
She only has the most minor of concussions.
Getting aligned. Good thing there's all this, like, dust in the air.
Oh, thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the great Velu. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may be just an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the great Velu's language. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence, but look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Komali. Stranger, who I have no idea whether you're actually like a really good person and would be a good fit for taking care of Prince Komali, but nevertheless. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it.
The bottle like clunks me like right between the eyes and I fall over.
Oh, and please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay?
Well, that's stupid.
You should tell people where you're going. Well, good luck. To both of us.
Yay! Which one of you deserves to live? I think that I will heal this one because the one in the middle gets to live while the other 4 are in perfect eye shot to watch the one in the middle be alive while they have to continue to wither and die. You know, my lore and I, I wonder how I come across sometimes where I'm like, my lore is that like I'm in the center of a magic forest where you can relax. Meanwhile, I'm a deranged goblin blood knight. It's like, yes! I want to kill things in the game. Yay! You know, it would be fun to, you know what? I think it would be fun to crochet a replica of these little bomb flowers. I'm gonna see if I can find a pattern on the interwebs for like a crocheted bomb flower. I've been meaning to. Would you guys want to watch if I started streaming like myself crocheting shit? You need one of those, like a crocheted bomb flower. What was the for? Because I might take it literal and be like, yes, you shall all watch me crochet poop. Henry the Christmas poo, he lives. Howdy doodly, friends. Meet my blade. I'm lighting my crotch ablaze. No, I'm not sure I'm watching me crochet. It'd kind of be a thing of like just chatting. Except you're also seeing my hands. I like watching maker streams, so. My fire went out. It's a very sad day. But yeah, I know that like, I think the people who like to watch maker streams and the people who like to watch gaming streams can sometimes be like very different. Someone who crocheted a bomb bag and bombs after a quick Google search. Cool. I'm just sorry, my brain fell down the thing of like, Ganondorf likes to have like torches to unlock things. And I'm just picturing like modern day Ganondorf. Like in order to unlock his like front door, he like gets a lighter out of his pocket and then like lights two like little things. And the mundane mixed with the fantastic in that way just like tickled me. You learned today you needed some things you never knew you would need. Well, actually, like, send me the link to those patterns. Yeah, put them on the Discord. Were they free or did they cost monies? Oh. Yeah, I wanna make them. It's a big rock over there. So cool. And I like how the heat makes everything wibble wobble. Did Ocarina of Time have the wibble wobble? I don't think Ocarina of Time had the heat wibble wobble. And I can't remember whether the 3DS one had wibble wobble. Did it have wibble wobble? Like Dodongo's Cavern and then like the Fire Temple. It's been like a hot minute. Whoops. Don't recall. Yeah, I don't. Oops. Haven't played it since you were in school. How long was that? But yeah, I've played the 3DS version all the way through. I have not played the N64 one all the way through. There's some keys over there. When did they give you keys? Around 8 years? Yeah, I did stream. Oh crap. Please don't destroy the bridge. Thank you. I don't have any way to defeat the keys right now, and my camera decided to. Alright, thanks. Come on, let me touch it. Let me touch bombs! I'm a child. Come on now. I'm a child, so of course I'm responsible with artillery. Obviously, letting a 10-year-old be in contact with explosive materials is like the best decision that you could make as an adult. That's why in the 60s, children were allowed to have gunpowder. I'm not joking. There was like a BB gun type thing that had that. Where do you want me to put the link to the pattern you found for the bomb flower? Just put it in general. I may put in the future, I might put some more like. Do you think I should add more channels? Because at the moment, I removed a lot. Like, I used to have like a bunch of them, but my Discord wasn't really that big. And, I crawled on the ceiling like Spider-Man. Like if Spider-Man told a lot of lies. Well, that's one way to get across. But yeah, in just general would be good. So, let me look at it. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, so that's cool. And the flower. Oh, it's from Tears of the Kingdom. That's cool. It looks pretty simple to make. Oh, and it's free. Love that. Yeah. Wonder if it could be converted. Converted to blah blah blah. The Wind Waker ones all cost money and they're fairly similar. Yeah. Yeah, the other thing that I don't know is that, like, I've been kind of thinking about how to do it, because, like, some crochet patterns have, like, a thing where they're, like, don't replicate. And so my question is, like, it should be fine if you're just watching my hands and I'm not going out of my way to be like, all right, now do 3, you know. Could leave without killing, but where's the fun in that? See, that's the other thing about, like, Tears of the Kingdom. It encourages you to not, like, I like Breath of the Wild, and I you know, that's the thing about Breath of the Wild, though, is it makes me sad that it discourages me from killing everyone. But maybe that is a personal failure. Maybe that is a personal failure of mine. That I desire carnage to that extent. And maybe it's also a personal failing that I'm really bad at doing the thing that makes time freeze. I forget what the word for it was. Hard. You can't judge. Oh, hello. I like their wiggles. They have good wiggles. Wiggle, wiggle. I run enemies in games like they have just insulted my entire lineage. Dishonor on me. Dishonor on my cow.
Yep.
Where did I come from? I came from there. So this way? Question mark. Oh, hello. Hello, cute little guys. Got our first sauce. We got some red chew sauce.
The gelatinous goo comes from deep within red choo-choos. It is effective as a cure for exhaustion, but it can't be used in its current state. Oops.
Dang it. We have so many shots of this. I think this is what I'm supposed to do. Oops. There we go. Where am I? Okay. I think normally I just throw a rock or like a vase or something, but that's not what we did today. Look at all these skulls. See, Komali, you don't have anything to worry about. These are just the skulls of everyone who fucked up. And they fucked up right by the opening. It's just like they came in and died immediately. So at least if you fuck up, your death will be quick and probably not painless. I mean, probably painless. Oops. Eat it. Get some sauce. I would say, don't you wish that when you died, you left out that you also made sauce? But the thing is that technically you do, and using it is just mostly frowned upon. The question is, would you want it to not be frowned upon? for people to like use your sauce. If you could, when you die, if you could emit any sauce to be used, what sauce would you want? It might be nice to like emit like a very pleasant honey mustard sauce maybe. Or like maybe my sauce is Neosporin or something. Or like Aquaphor, so that like if you're chapped, you can just kill me and like I will become a balm for your skin. Spread me upon your wounds and be healed. What? Hi! He died how he lived. These things are kind of a... Oh. No, there that goes. These things are kind of a pain. The... Like, what, mini Helmaroks? Come on, scoot. Scoot. Thank you. Like, scoot like your life depends on it, because it does. Where... Okay, where's the... Okay, the bomb flower isn't over there.
Yep.
Good thing he doesn't have like the slippiest hands. That would not be the ideal way to go. Ah, there's the bomb flower. I hear another one. Another Helmarok, but I don't see it. That's a problem for
A later dandy.
No, please.
Stop trying to talk to me, Red Lions.
Fine.
I know you want me to feed the rats. I got things to do. My controller started having some hiccups again. It's okay, take my money, you can't take my soul.
Anyway, Please. Controller, please. I may have to take this controller out to pasture. There we go. Yay! One thing that I don't like about the Helmerax is their, like, death animation. Because their death animation is, like, so dramatic that it causes them to, like... They make a lot of, like, progress in distance. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, yeah. Do I still have the key, so I've got that going for me. That's cool how, like, there's that one flower over there. Kudos to this flower for growing in such an area of absolute desolation. Not only are you a flower growing in a fire mountaintop dungeon, but you're just straight up growing on, like, concrete stairs. Stone. I guess I can say concrete, because concrete did exist. Like, the Romans knew how to make concrete. And I get to pick up my stick, or at least I will in a second. Yeah, it's like flock to those who spread joy. The thing is though, then why do the... I like how there's that age-old question. I'm not the first person to ask, like, then why do the moblins have it? My hypothesis, as morbid as it may be, is that the reason why the moblins have it is they're killing people who do. Right. I do really like the smoke. The way smoke is animated in this game. There we go. I'm trying to align my bridge crossing in such a way that if my controller suddenly messes up, I'm not just totally screwed. I don't want to walk off the side. Okay, I love... I love when I am successfully, like, it's the funniest to me. It's important to me. I love catching them before they like pop out.
Because to me, it's really funny to see them just like curled into a ball and be like, ah? What? Like that.
It's so much more satisfying to me. It's the best. It's the little things in life.
Oh, there's obviously something over there.
It's a good thing this place is probably like very, very fireproof. Otherwise, me just like
Casually tossing like lit sticks.
to burn this place to the ground. Oh, this. Okay. Do I need that alive? I can't remember. I think that little guy's infinite spawning. That leaves to be desired. Gosh, dang it.
There was one thing that was different about like the coding. Or there was something that was changed in the coding between this version and the HD version, where in this dungeon, if you landed on lava in this, there are like certain places where your character will just hit the ceiling and just stay there. But for whatever reason in the HD version, there are areas where your character will just like keep going and like slide and give the impression that like he's like crawling against the ceiling. And this room is one of them where your character will crawl like a good 5 feet away from like the original location. Like right there, the character will just like keep walking up there. And it's very, very funny to see. That is one thing that I'm not sure they did that entirely on purpose, you know? Not sure if that respawns or not. Probably does. Close enough, I guess. I was thinking I tossed it too wall-eyed. Oh. We're almost there, aren't we? Also, like, time really flies. I didn't really catch that it was like... I didn't notice that, like, it's already been, like, 4 hours since I started. I really like Wind Waker, so it's okay. I think I might try to, like, beat this dungeon before I even think about ending the stream. I don't know. I'll play it by ear. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I know that I'm at least gonna beat the dungeon. Depending on how I feel after that, I might end up being like, not at, like waiting until we get to like Kakariko. No one likes Equator. No.
Yay!
Oh, bringing it back up. Did you like arriving here gripped by your ass the entire time, sir? How did it make you feel? Did you feel secure? Or did you have hot crossed buns? He has very tiny legs.
Skull necklace. You can keep it in your spoils bag. This rather off-putting accessory would appear to be of little value, but shown to the right person, it is apparently of great worth.
Can I not pick it up? I normally can pick it up. There we go.
Do you like my large rod?
Orin! You came to rescue me.
Oh, thank you.
I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Baloo's tail.
Somebody's playing with Valu's butt.
That's why he's so angry. It's not using lube or anything. The Great Baloo's tail hangs down into the room right below here. There's got to be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. We've got to do something. Now! Before it's too late.
We have to rescue him before he busts a nut.
I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. We can all take turns. It'll be a tag team. Here, Orin. Use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device we Rito used before we evolved wings.
It, like, since it's been in her hands, it clicks like a Geiger counter. Because she's not actually the attendant, she's just the resident biohazard. That's why her skin is different than all the other ones. That's why she's that's why she's white. Because she's radioactive.
Here, Orin. Climb up on that little ledge over there so I can show you something.
My toxic girly.
Grab this branch with the grappling hook.
Oh yeah, there's actually like specific, there's only like one or two like most of the time whenever you use the grappling hook mechanic, it goes around twice.
Or like once. There's actually like one, yeah, see, it's usually like that. But there's like one or two where it goes around 3 times. like this one. This is one of the only grappling hook ones that goes 1, 2, 3. Most of them go around twice, and then occasionally there are like a couple spots that go once. I believe that one and like one other grappling hook thing goes around 3 times. But yeah, I guess Volu is a top. He does not appreciate things being done to his butt.
I like the grappling hook. Oh. Dang it. Can never be simple, can it? I have to get my butt lightly char-boiled. Char-grilled. Isn't there something below? I don't know if it's important or not. I don't think it is. I think it's like a joy pendant or something. That'll bug me though. Oh, it is important. Okay. Alright. Destruction it is. Bridge over troubled lava. Like a bridge over troubled lava, I will burn you. I will burn you down. Like a bridge over troubled lava, I will burn you down. Not really worth it, but you know, whatever. Gosh, dang it. Is that even the thing? Do I still need to... Cause weren't there 2 of them? Were there 2? Okay. There. I do still have to go down there. Alright. You know, this lava looks like a really good soup. And I don't mean that in my mean good soup way. I mean like a legitimate soup. I would eat this lava. But then again, like most lava looks vaguely delicious. Is that just me? Like there's something about lava that's like, I want to touch it.
If not for the fact that, like, if I touched it, I would not have fingers no more.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Oh, and I love this. Fingies. How many fingers was that? Was that 5 or did it?
Was it the hand of the 6-fingered man?
Right, so 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. So this hand was made by AI apparently because I don't know enough about,
Like, I may not be an expert on hands, but I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to have 6 fingers.
Ganondorf is part of the like a true villain, he partakes in AI art to make his shit. He doesn't commission proper artists. Oh, right.
Hey, 3 times! Another one of those.
Yay!
I wonder if they had like a method to their math.
Can I have an F in chat, please? I need the moral support of mockery, I suppose. Yeah, F. Well, the respects and also failure. I wonder if they're still gonna make me like redo
The thing.
the thing. Is the door still locked? No. Yay! I'm trying to remember, can I kill Keese with the grappling hook? Is that a thing I can do? Ding ding. You know, this lava looks very similar to the lava in... Like, I'm not surprised, but it looks pretty similar to the lava in, like, Super Mario Sunshine, I think. If I remember off the top of my head. And keep in mind, like, I've never played Sunshine. But I like watching people play it. I do not personally like playing platformers. It may be that I'm just, like, I'm not good at them. And maybe now that I have Adderall, I might come to enjoy them.
But I've always had this thing of like, it's very frustrating to me where I'll be playing and I don't know why a jump works. Where I'll do the jump and it works and then I get a certain distance and then suddenly I fuck up and I'm back to square one and then suddenly I can't do square one. Excuse me, sir. May I use your corpse?
Mother.
I need you to be dead. Perfect. Wonder how heavy this is. There we go. I like this box. It looks like a good box. It would suck if he fell in and then the door, the chest like locked behind him. It's a big key. You know, I spent like the first like 2 years of playing like this and like Zelda games. For some odd reason in my brain, instead of like, it was like my brain did like a, oh, what's it called? Mandela's paradox? You know that thing, the Berenstain Bear paradox type thing, where there's like a group of people who could have sworn that Bernstein Bears was like spelled different and pronounced different, right? that. It was like that, except for whatever reason I was convinced that in Zelda games, the big key was called the Nightmare Key. And I have no idea where I got this in my brain. But I spent like the first 2 to 3 years of being a Zelda fan, just like calling the big key the Nightmare Key. Is there any Zelda game that the boss key? Yeah, where did I get Nightmare Key? I don't know where I got Nightmare Key. I don't know.
I think that confirms that. Can kill Keese with this, which is helpful.
I think I smell hamburger. In Link's Awakening, it was the Nightmare Key. Okay. So I think I saw my brother playing Link's Awakening at one point, maybe? I don't know. Like, maybe that was it. And this other thing over there, I think that's like a tingle tuner thing. A thing that I have no use for.
I like the way he like ding dong ding dong. Like a little bell. Oops. Have to go down a bit. Meow.
Only did Link's Awakening once near when it came out. For the Game Boy Color? Or do you mean the Nintendo Switch release? Speaking of which, I do need to play that. I've never played the...
Yeah.
Did I make this long enough? I don't think I did.
We'll see.
That's like I think I know where I need to go.
Yeah, I think I know what to do. I don't know if it's the right thing, but I know I could probably... Yeah, I don't think this is what I'm... No, this isn't what I'm supposed to be doing. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Yeah, no, this isn't what I'm supposed to do.
I'm just kind of wanting to see.
Can I? Nope. It came out color, the Game Boy Color. Yeah, I didn't have a handheld system of my own until the Game Boy Advance XP. I had Pokemon,
And I played. I would borrow my brother's handheld system sometimes, but like I wasn't super interested in like some of the stuff that he like. A lot of the stuff he had did not leave like a lasting impression. Because my brother had a Game Boy Pocket that he had gotten from a garage sale, and it had he had one of the Mr. Game & Watch games that I kind of enjoyed, but I was still really young. And he had this platformer that I don't really remember much about. That was about, I think it was like the second one of this platformer series, where it was about it kind of was like Mario adjacent, as many platformers of that time were, but this guy was a caveman. Like, for whatever reason, he had like a grass skirt like a caveman, and he was shirtless, but he still had like a vaguely like plumber hat, and he had like a stone hatchet, and I think like his girlfriend got kidnapped by aliens or something. And I didn't get very far because I was too young to really get the memo that like this dude can't just jump on people's heads. That like, so I was like dying instantly. I think you had to get the hatchet.
Is this even the right way? I mean, it has to. There's no door over there. There's no door, right? Is there a door? Yeah, there's no door. Pardon me, gentlemen. I have bigger fish to fry.
Oh, also, I just noticed you put a U in there. You put a U in color. Do I sense a non-American?
How it's spelt.
It's a dialect difference. No need to get like... Not in America. Oh shit. My controller betrayed me. It punished me for the lack of U's in my country's dialect. But yeah, there was a lot of different like dialect differences that happened. In the 1700s, when the printing press was like really kicking off. And one of the things was the deletion of the U's from American vocabulary to, it was an effort to save up on space and save on like ink and resources. They didn't keep all of them because like there was there actually was a symbol that they ended up getting rid of that was like a it was like a shape. It looked like kind of between an F, like it looked like an F kind of, except it didn't have the crossway thing. And it was pronounced, it could be an F, it could be an S, or it could be a C. So, yeah. But it kind of looked like an L. And that's in a lot of like colonial era writings and things. The American Revolution is actually one of my favorite times to learn about in history. But yeah, no shit. No shit to what? Ooh, I got a belt. Mine's cooler though. I studied it a lot. Yeah, so there was actually like okay, so PBS had a show that I really liked in elementary school. And that was my gateway into falling in love with American, like, revolutionary history. Which was Liberty's Kids, and I really loved it. And it was one of my first ships. Like, you know that a show grabs a kid by the heart, like by the hilt, when like I chose to watch Liberty's Kids over Digimon. And Digimon had been what, the American Revolution? The colonial period from like trying to figure out when exactly like the American Revolution technically starts, but like leading all the way up to the signing of the Declaration of Independence is considered pretty much the end. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta leave and come back. I wasted my fairies. I think that like it kind of starts right around the time where like King George was doing taxation without representation. Yeah, we call it, that's the American Revolution. That's what it's called. What is it called elsewhere? So my American War of Independence. Yeah, I would recognize it if someone called it that, but yeah, we usually just call it the American Revolution. And I think part of that is that or it's called like the American Revolution of Independence. Cause like, I think that at the heart of like the American, like a lot of the nationalistic tendencies that Americans have do seem to kind of stem from a lot of the ideas that were taught in school about the American Revolution. But, berries! There, thank you. That's why when you abbreviated it as like AWI earlier, I had no idea what you were talking about. Because I think sometimes people call it the War of Independence, but to just call it War of Independence without America attached to it, I wouldn't be able to know what you were talking about. Because if you said War of Independence by itself, to me that kind of sounds like what World War II could easily be considered that. A war of independence, because we were helping free Europe from Germany. But yeah, studied it a lot as an outsider, read a ton of books on it, and do minis wargaming of it. It's a fascinating period. Yeah, I really, like, there's a lot of a lot of it at its heart was culture clash between, like, the way America had been governing itself versus the way King George wanted it to be. And how bad of a king he was as well. But yeah, I know that, like, yeah. But I do think that it's very interesting. And also Liberty's Kids, legit good series. Like, everybody should watch it. Really. Also, watch this lock. This thing's so cool. I love the animation for the big keys in this game. Now, everybody watch while I fiddle with a dragon's ass.
Yay! I get to play with a dragon butt. Bad dragon. Bad dragon.
Felt like calling it the American War of Independence versus the American Revolution, like depending on where you live. It's pretty predominantly in America used, like it's the American Revolution. And I think part of that, I think that partially is that, like, something that they talk about a lot is like the revolutionary ideas that were brought up during the time period. Like, you know, Thomas Paine and a lot of those, and Benjamin Franklin, and a lot of those authors really giving prevalence to a lot of those ideas in, like, like the coffee shops was like a pretty big part of the culture that ended up leading to, like, things like the Boston Tea Party and stuff like that. And having the gall to, like, several times sending letters to the king. Yeah, Sim is the first person I know who called it the War of Independence. You've always known it as the Revolution? Well, he gets the right to call it differently as he is part of America's hat.
Yay!
I was like, what the hell? Listen to the sounds. Do you think he likes it? Gosh dang it. How many times must I burn my butt for you? not a smart bug by any means.
Hey.
There we go. Alright. I am, like, scorching my butt so often in this dungeon. I think by the time I'm done, my butt and my butt alone cannot talk back to cops.
Oh, now he's gonna be super cute. Look at him. Look at him with his little body. Right. Come with me. Come here, big guy. Thank you, good boy. Yay! What are you guys talking about? Who's Dom? And does he have a best friend named Sub? Yeah, I like Link will hop. Yep. Hop.
And now Valu's butt is calm.
Dom's a friend of ours. And no, you don't believe so.
Sub is just his name behind closed doors.
Yeah.
I like the animations where they like spin him.
My butt is safe! My butt is safe! A child played with my booty! I belong on a watch list! Was it as good for you as it was for me? Oren! Had this cat in your lap for like an hour. Woo! Post pictures of cat.
Well, Prince Kamali, don't you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Oren, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday, Oren. You will, Kamali. I just know it. Right, Oren? So, Oren, here,
Take my ball.
I want you to take this, Oren. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things.
Yay!
The great Valu is grateful to you, Oren. Use the wind gods. Wind? That's what...
Oh, whoops, I'm using the wrong voice.
That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what it means. The wind gods win. I wonder if what he's talking about has anything to do with the wind shrine that's through that tunnel. Oh, I almost forgot. The Great Valu also names you Orin, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Orin, you really are a hero. Well, I'm gonna go visit Valu. I'll come and see you sometime, with the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Kamali! Thanks so much, Orin. See you again someday.
You can just, the Geiger counter fades away slowly as she runs off. Dragon Roost is one of the other, like, places where they go. I love the music here. It's one of those songs that you look up on YouTube later. I should buy the soundtrack for this. It would seem that Ganon sent those monsters to this place. But that would mean... There is no time to lose. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl sleeps. We sail to the south.
Please let me on the boat.
So this is how I die.
Let me on the boat. What is wrong with you, Coral? Carl! Interesting.
Alright, so I'm gonna save. Get a drink of water.
Na 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 sail. I was supposed to speak with him.
Hey.
Unfortunately, we cannot depart until the wind blows to the south. It would be a fatal mistake to set sail under an unstable breeze.
Ah, okay. Oh, since you mentioned channels earlier, a pet's channel is probably a good one. Okay. Will do. There we go. I'll add that as soon as I'm done streaming, I think. I'm gonna have to have my computer online anyway, so that I can upload this episode to my VOD channel. Oh yeah, I need to. All right, so do I have this? Oh, I don't have this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, wait. 1, 2, 3. I can count squares, I swear. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, kitty cat! Kitty cat! You're so cute. It's a shame I'm allergic. What's the kitty cat's name? I wish to know the name of the kitty cat. I have a dog. I have a dog. Her name is Rosie because she's got like a bright. She's got like she's got red on her muzzle. Vera? Oh, I like that name. Where's fish? Where's the fish? Ah! Boy! Hold it right there, small fry. You're on GameCube, you should look at a game called Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem. I do own this for the GameCube. Wait, isn't that one horror game, right? That's like, that uses like sanity stuff. If it's the game I'm thinking of, like, it's on my to-do list. It's on my to-do list. It's what, like, I also want to get around to streaming Haunting Ground, because I think that game's pretty interesting as well.
And I do own like a physical copy of Haunting Ground.
Yeah. Hold it right there, small fry. Fishman! I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there, but it looks to me like it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you that you've got a problem. And you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island. So open up your sea chart and make it snappy. See, look, when he goes under, the water splash looks like a 3-tiered cake. I love that about this game.
And Dragon Roost kind of looks like a foot with like really gnarly toes. There's a real peculiar cave toward the backside of this here Dragon Roost Island. Yeah, real peculiar. But I doubt you'll ever get there to see it, small fry. Small fry. Unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. Because you won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you, small fry. But I will do this for you, since I'm feeling so generous. I'll send word to all my brethren living near the islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. If you see a fish leaping out of the water when you sail near an island, sail up to it and spread bait out on the water's surface. Trust me, this is good advice, Fry. See, the baiting process... Thank you for teaching me about the baiting process. I hope to be a master of it soon. Along with any info that might be of use to you. I highly recommend you make a habit of doing so, okay? I'll make sure to bait and bait often. So you're definitely going to need a reliable sea chart to help you search for things out at sea. You can't emphasize that enough, Fry. You need a well-drawn chart. If you don't get a chart for every island you come across, it'll just be a big or half blah blah blah. Oi, you there, you kingly red lion guy. That's it. I've repaid my debt. I'm done. You take care of the rest. You know, for how long Sim and I have been friends, he and I have quite different sense of humor. Does that mean you are amused or not amused by my nonsense? Because I think, like, my primary existence so far is
inflicting psychic damage upon Sim.
Amused and giggling at the baiting. Sorry, I'm just picturing somebody on a stage masturbating while someone else laughs. My primary existence, yes.
Where's the cake? Give me that cake. Ah, there it is. There he is. There's the boy. There we go.
Yay. Your very simple bitch wanting like fish bait.
What do you think is the purpose of like... It's got human ears and a nose. Like, Because, like, I would think that, like, ears would not be useful on the side of the head. Like, it would just get, like... It'd just get water in the holes. And then, like, the nose would... Unless there's, like, gills in there where they can, like, breathe through the nose. Having nostrils like that isn't useful either. Hoy, small fry! Alright, I don't remember... Alright, tell me...
Treasure hidden inside. Ought to find the eye. If you want to get inside.
Oh. I was hoping that it would tell me, like, what the heck was inside that, because I already know where to get the thing to deal with that island. So we got that covered. But I'm mostly just going after shit that will help me do treasure hunting later. Treasure hunting and Triforce shit. And it'd be kind of... Sorry, I shouldn't have spoiled. I guess it's not like a huge spoiler about like the Triforce shit. The Triumph Forks. We've all played it. Well, I mean, I know that the people present in chat have played it. But that doesn't mean that people who will watch the VODs later. Where's the cake? Cake man? Cake man? Where's that cake? Oh, is that the cake man I want? I don't know. I don't think it is. But yeah, I'd like to make streams that like the VODs are watchable. I don't know. I hope that I'm making things that are enjoyable second pass. I mean, not to be egotistical, but I do enjoy watching my own. Actually, that I meant to say that in like a funny way. It's kind of, I have the equivalent of like when you first take a photo and like you're like, oh, I look so fat in this photograph. I look so ugly, and then like 2 years later, like 2 to 6 years later, like you see that old photograph and you're like, I looked so beautiful. And instead of realizing that self-love is important, instead you think, oh, I was so pretty then, but I'm so ugly now. Just like, you missed the memo. You always think that you're prettier in older photos. I don't know if anybody else has been that way in their life, of like, so close to reaching like self-love nirvana, but yet so far. So like being like, sometimes I'll be like, ah, my stream sucks, and then like I'll watch it 2 weeks to like several months later, and it's like, I kind of enjoyed watching this. Like, good job, me. Pat myself on the back, I guess. Forgive me if that sounded egotistical or anything. Oh, there's the... Oh, man. The cutscene prevented me from talking to the cake man. Yes, do you not see what rises up from the horizon? That is where you must go, Orin. The Forest Haven.
I'm not forgiven, how dare you. I'm sorry!
The Forest Haven now, it still has the Lost Woods, the music is the same, but it's done by someone who smokes pot, is what it sounds like. Like, there was a marijuana poster on the wall when this composer was, like, coming up with this. But it is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that you will find the spirit of the earth, the great Deku Tree. You must speak with the Deku Tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as Faror's Pearl. I fear that Ganon's vile hand may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution, Ori. Alright, well, I gotta talk to a fish. Right. Fish.
I hope it's not coming across weird. Sometimes when I'm playing a game, I'll like start kind of riff.
Like, I was doing it without thinking, where I'm like kind of on tune, but I'm also kind of riffing against the music.
Do I come across as weird? That's true. Although I haven't like,
On this stream, I haven't fully devolved into like a
there we go. That's better. Hoy, small fry. Where do you think he was holding the paintbrush? You think he keeps it up his butt? And he just dives under the water for privacy.
Okay. It cut to commercial as you were finishing my snarling and feralness. Just imagine that I'm like continuing to like while it's doing commercial. Just a wee bit north of this island, I've sometimes seen a merchant of incredible girth with a monstrous pack on his back. I see. Next, we're gonna fight some Bokubabas. I like these. I think they're very pretty. Well, you didn't go after the girth comment? Shocked you didn't. I'm disappointed. I did though! I did comment on it! I went, spicy. And I laughed. Didn't I laugh at the... Didn't I laugh at that man's girth? I thought I did. Wow. I like these guys. Do you think they're... You know what? I bet Bokubabas have, like, delicious tongues. If you were to French kiss a Bokubaba, it would taste like bananas. What that mouth do, guy? Hey, Bokubaba! What that mouth do? They'd be delicious. Behold my genius.
Come up to the Bokubaba and just I think I can hit it from here. Nope. Right. So that was good. I wasted perfectly good bait.
I mistakenly baited in the wrong place. There we go. Always remember to bait in the correct location. Otherwise, you might get arrested. But Link is 10, so he just gets like maybe like a scolding and perhaps a misdemeanor. And depending on where, maybe a photograph and like $10 sent to grandma. Grandma's receiving rupees in the mail.
Why am I getting money? Who's sending me money?
Linky going to the big city to make his mark on the world. And this rescue. Hey dude, how are you? This heroic rescue is sponsored by Proactive. Don't you wish that you could have a tiny man, like, infect your kitchen? Like, a tiny little man in, like, gnome-like outfits to just be able to literally fight the zits off your face. That would be pretty awesome. I would...
Anyway, I would have really appreciated if I had like a little gnome to fight my zits, because like, yeah, I have, like for the past 2 days, I had like a really nasty zit that popped up like right on my Cupid's bow. Like right at that space where my lip, like it was like partially on my lip, partially on my Cupid's bow. It was just like
large and red and angry, and it wasn't even fully formed yet. And it's healing now, but it's pretty like out there, and it was just like, can I, like, if there was like a gnome that could have just like literally like just taken it off my face, fought it, killed it, and it's gone, that would be lovely. I must apologize. I was in error. Kind of looks like he's like chewing, like invisible chewing tobacco. Nom, 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 nom. I saw your clothing, and I suddenly felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the guardian spirit of this forest here, the great Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place?
How'd you make the text look like that? Why does he get red?
So it is true. Then you have come here because you have need of the pearl of the goddess? I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Monsters are always drawn to your wood, baby. Now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Koroks, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves.
Hello. Can I have your shit, please?
Hi. What do you call yourself? Orin? Well then, Orin.
Oh, whoops, wrong thing. These are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. His voice changed for a minute. Once upon a time, long ago, the Koroks took on human forms. But when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. As it happens,
You know, am I just like standing on your boner, sir? Because it kind of looks that in order to raise the lily pad, you must pop a wheelie.
As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold but once every year. It is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. So, let it begin. Are you ready, my children?
We are not, oh great Deku Tree! Something terrible has happened! It is Makar! Makar! Dude who stole Makar! Someone contact Ashton Kutcher! Who's dude?
What is the matter, Linder? You and Makar are always late.
No, it is not that, oh great Deku Tree! Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods!
What? The Forbidden Woods?
I told him to be careful, but Makar still flew above the Forbidden Woods, and as he drew close to it...
Foolish little Makar. Orin, you have heard all this. The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hollowed island of our forest haven. Those woods, the whole region is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. And now it seems they have taken a child of the forest, named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I am sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me?
But, great Deku Tree, people cannot fly through the air?
Ah, yes. Thank you, child. You are right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? Orin, I would guess from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children. Rude. Yet I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky.
That was an awful lot of work for such a little leaf. Do you have size issues, sir? He's the one that those pills are marketed for. The ones that one gets emails about. I could forward one of them to you. I think there's like a Nigerian prince that has the right herbs for you.
Forgive me, Orin, but could you climb up to my crown and get the leaf from up there?
Couldn't you have made it grow like anywhere? Like, did it specifically have to be that branch? Was it like an accidental spooting that put it there? You weren't thinking of the right girls to make it happen in the right spot, did you? trying to remember. One of the ones that you like later, there's a specific bosses that you fight again in Ganon's tower. And I'm trying to remember if Kaladimos is one of them. I think it is. I think like... Because I'm trying to decide whether to go ahead and get the Firefly now and take care of that now, or whether to do it later. I just need to remember to do it before I leave here. Because I am going back to Winfall later. Very high ups. I think all dungeons except the tower are fought again. Okay.
And I do think that, like, the things that you take pictures of there, you can still, like, get figurines made of them, right? Because that's how you get a picture of, what's its name? Goma, I believe, is the name of the one we fought in the blah, 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 blah.
Swordsman, over here! Please, you must fly from over there to here using your Deku leaf.
Later. I got a thing to do first. I think this is over here. I have a thing that I must do, which is open this thing. But I don't have to later. Alright, where is it though? Oh, I know what I gotta do. I would have to go down there. You could get pictures from the rematches, I'm not totally certain. Yeah, you can, because, like, otherwise...
You wouldn't be able to get the Dragon Roost one.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, now I need to know where the heck I'm sending this bird. Who am I giving the bird? Oh, that is a very yonic hole. Yeah.
Didn't know to do.
Look at that. No, please.
I'm getting... My camera is kink shaming me.
I'm making everyone look at the Deku trees like pussy. Isn't that very yonic?
Yonic is the feminine equivalent of phallic, by the way. Reminds me of, like, at one point I wanted to, like, needle felt my own my own personal OC Yonic the Hedgehog. And it would just be like a regular hedgehog, except like it would just have like, instead of having like a regular tummy, it would just have like a really, really huge maw of a vagina. Like, and it would be like the coloration of Sonic. Thank you for. You're welcome. So glad. And it would be like Sonic colors. So imagine that like the quills and everything are like Sonic blue. And then instead of like the flesh colored tummy, the whole thing would just be vagina. No, you will not imagine it. Welcome! Welcome to the Nintendo Gallery Figurine Palace. What if like the heart's like, yeah! This is your first time here, isn't it? Did one of our members provide you with an introduction, I hope? What's wrong with his hands? He's got hands like how I drew like, actually how I still draw hands, but like, I used to, like, I draw hands like that and have since I was like elementary school. Like, he's got like cloud hands. And I don't mean like Cloud Strife, I mean like a cloud, like if you gave a cloud opposable thumbs. He has a condition. Ah, well, no worries one way or the other. We've been losing members due to our lack of gimmicky attractions, but we don't worry. True fans know we're the coolest. So anyway, yeah. I gotta become a member. I think I'll take a picture of like this kid right here. Because that is like the easiest. Because I'll take a picture of him right now. Because he's right here. Oh, wait, I can't. Because none of my pictures are in color. Doesn't matter whether it doesn't matter what I do because none of my pictures are in color. I'm not good enough for this place yet. I'm not good enough to be part of the figurine squad. Do you guys have figurines? I mean, you guys have minis. I don't know whether that counts in your mind. Do you guys have like anime figures? I have some anime figures. They're all of Miku. They are all of Hatsune Miku. If you guys want to see, I'll post all my Hatsune Miku, all of my Hatsune Miku figures in the Discord or like on Blue Sky or something. I don't have any like expensive ones. I don't have the budget to buy the really like Tanya from the Saga of Tanya. Oh yeah, the isekai 30-year-old man. I don't know anything about it. Look at that. Look at that, it's a nutsack tree. Little nutsack plant. Look at that. Maybe we should call it a ball weed. The ball weed is very delicious when eaten with a dill hole. That's my favorite way to kill the bokoblins. I don't own anime, but I own several Monster Hunter figures, a few Pokemon, and one of Emily from Halo Reach. Is it... I own... Okay, so I own... Miku figures do I have? I think I have like 9 or 10 Miku figures. And then I own a Castle in the Sky figure. And I have one that's a 3D printed figure. And it is Kirby with hyper-realistic human feet.
The 3D printed one I bought at a convention. There was no way that I was gonna pass up Kirby with hyper-realistic human feet. Because I mean, that is the reality of it. Like, if you don't think that those red things are his shoes, is he wearing shoes or are those his feet? It's a truth that you must.
Maybe he has hyper-realistic human feet. Maybe he has claws. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. Maybe, you know what? It might actually be like a little bit adorable if he had like bird feet, like a little Baba Yaga ball. So let's talk about feet. What do you think Kirby's feet look like? What do you think? It's like eating these. Eating balls on the daily. Let me goggle. Let me gobble those balls with my face. Dodgeball champion 1993. Ball gobbler 9000. That's me. What does this one also? Oh. Let us enter the pussy together, gentlemen.
Yay! We entered the pussy and it's very wet. Yay! Patty, 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 patty.
Give me some 8s. Give me some 8s in chat. Patty, 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 patty. No applause. You don't. I'm just picturing like clapping after. I don't know what I would do if like I lied with a man and then after he gave like he clapped. But that was, I had a good time. Thanks. That, I don't know. But then again, I've never been to that base ever, so I don't know. Maybe I would clap. Thank you for this opportunity! Oh dear. It's okay, I didn't need my standing ovation. More like an ovation for him standing. Ahem. What do you think these little Boca Baba buds feel like? Because they rejuvenate magic, so it's gotta feel kinda nice. Like miniature vor. Cool, there's this. So I have to live with the fact that that came out of my mouth now. I'm glad these things like look at that. Another pussy. How nice. I trimmed its bush for it. Are you happy I did a little little trim? I don't know. I'm gonna have to rechange the wind.
I'll change the wind like twice.
Congratulations, swordsman! It appears you've finally gotten the Deku Leaf. That eerie looking island over there is home to the Forbidden Woods. Makar is trapped somewhere in there.
Or within there, excuse me.
You'll have to float over to the entrance from here using your Deku Leaf. But when you're flying with the Deku Leaf, you're at the mercy of the wind. If the wind can't carry you there, you'll fall into the sea before you land. Only the wind were blowing in the right direction to carry you there.
Don't worry. I know what to do.
First, I'm gonna face that away. That way. Ah. So I almost fucked that up. Just like by a hair. I'm so used to watching speedruns of this, I half expected you to just yeet yourself across. I don't know enough, should I make it go northwest, or maybe I should make it... What do you think? This way? North?
North or like kinda right there. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I don't know any like I don't have any like speedrun skills. And I love the game. I want to just drink it in.
Come on, come on, come on.
Thank you. Please don't touch me, pea hats. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, motherfuckers.
Alright. Fuck this shit out of my mouth.
But yeah, I really love the game, so I probably wouldn't. I think the only reason why I might try to learn any like speedrun tricks would be as if I started streaming randomizers. Because I love Wind Waker just that much that I have started playing Wind Waker randomizers on my off time. What's that? So it's a mod basically of like. So the mod basically makes like an open world version of Wind Waker. Every chest is like accessible from the get-go. I mean, you still have to like, for example, if you wanted to do Nico's little thing to get his item, you'd still have to do the task to reach it, and like but the thing is that like all of the dungeons you could pretty much access from the get-go. It's not something where like you have to do Dragon's Roost before you do this one and stuff like that. So everything's open world, and then all of the items are shuffled, including swords. And I think like there are different goals that you can play randomly. Some people will do like 100% item completion, where they have to get every single progressible item. And then there are some who play, I think, to like just be able to fight Ganon. but like I think some people play in a way where like they have to have gotten all of the items to be able to beat every dungeon. I think. And then you can play glitchless like you can, yeah. I do the glitchless one at this point in my life. Yeah, if you if you want to watch somebody do if you want to watch someone stream that, Linkus7, I think is his name. I like watching him do it because he, I guess, was a professional Wind Waker, like, speedrunner back in the day. So he plays glitch runs where there's no, like, logic. And so he has to sometimes, like, he has to use glitches in order to successfully try to beat a seed. Yeah, Linkus is he's really entertaining, and like, for like ADHD me, like, randomizers are like the closest thing to gotcha crack I will allow myself to approach. I do not play gotcha games because I do not trust my level of self-control. When I found myself spending like $70 in one go on Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, like I realized, yeah, no, I need to not do this. I need to not, because they'll come where I live. Animal Crossing Pocket Camp had a furniture set that was fairies and mushrooms and giant dandelion chairs. I needed the giant dandelion chairs. I needed them. I would want them in real life. Just life. Give me the dandelion chair. Why did my phone go off? Am I being too deranged on main? Do I have a family member that's like, shut the fuck up, it's like 2 in the morning, what's wrong with you? Oh, no.
I just have Facebook telling me that, like, hey, the Facebook group you like is invited you to a thing. Which I'm not complaining. I have like a Facebook group that I'm in that's for like shoujo manga. It's got like cute moments and stuff that it talks about. But yeah. Hey, do you guys like shoujo manga? I know that I'm guessing that I probably like,
I don't know.
How do you guys feel about shoujo manga? Yes, no? Or am I just alone here in the ether? In this place? Oops. You don't think it's for you? I have a friend that, like, he's a guy and he reads shoujo manga. I don't know. To each their own. I'm definitely not the target audience, but you'll read anything if the story's good. I don't know what, like if it's just like I don't know, like, what constitutes a good shoujo, though? Because, like, some of the ones, if they're just, like, ootsy-cutesy, like, I want senpai to notice me. Like, that might be something that I might enjoy, but, like, that might not constitute necessarily, like, good storytelling. You know? Oh, this one's evil. This probably like some way to like explode this from down here. Oh, yep, there's fire. And the Bokobaba would probably leave a stick.
I can put 2 and 2 together.
Burn. But this is probably like a joy pendant. What do you guys think? Joy pendant?
What? What was the question mark for? What happened? I'm trying to think of like what would be like a good... I think like a good example of like a really good story would probably be, this isn't a shoujo manga, so I'm not sure it counts, but I'm thinking about the Blood of Earth trilogy by Beth Cato.
Didn't hear what you asked. Is my... Oh, I was asking... I was like, what do you think this would be in this chest? And I was thinking it'd be a joy pendant. Does it get hard to hear my voice when things get loud? Do I need to turn it down a smidge? I was thinking that the levels were okay, but... I have this... Oh, it's fine? Okay. Yeah, because like I have the levels the same as what I do with Guild Wars 2. And I was thinking, and I did test it, I thought it was fine. But I was concerned because I don't keep Guild Wars 2 on max volume in game. So, you know. I was thinking about that earlier and I was fretting while I was streaming. It's like, I really didn't want scuff. I really didn't want to beef it. I suppose saying I beefed it is not like, that's not emotionally supportive self-talk. Okay, let me know if the sound is butts. Thank y'all. I do appreciate it, because I don't...
Gosh dang it. I had like a little bit of lag. Every so often I have issues. Oh, I already took care of that. Well, alright. I mean, sometimes you just have to blow yourself up to remind yourself that you're alive. This thing is arriving very slowly. It reminds me, like, something that really amuses me about, like, the little things in life. It's the expression when I go to Walmart or, like, over to Kroger. You know the motorized carts? There is, like... It amuses me to no end watching the, like, employees of that grocery store, putting those carts away, because you would imagine something like a go-kart would bring someone joy to like drive it,
But yet I have never seen the contrast of like this level of disenjoyment while being in a cart like that. Like about as much joy as a fly caught against duct tape. Just,
you can practically, that's the only thing going on in their brain. And it just, that contrast amuses me to no end. Also, I love the way peahats sound. They sound so cute. Such cute little squeaks as I murder them. They're very cute. Come on, hold still. Thank you. But yeah, I am starting to get a little bit fatigued, but I'm like mid-dungeon. So I should probably keep going until I at least reach my first, pot. So, keep an eye out for the dispensary. I need pot. This does seem, you know, in all honesty, this does seem like probably like the dungeon that would have marijuana if marijuana was needed. But like, I don't think I would trust marijuana from an evil. I don't from an evil dungeon. Nobody like that seems like a one way, or not one way, but a first class ticket to meet the Hat Man. My ball is deteriorating. Aren't you glad your balls don't do that? Or your balls just wither and crumble away. Ashes to ashes, nuts to dust. Look, it's the miracle of death. Miracle of life, death, and rebirth. When that ball reincarnate, like... Oh, it's shy. I like how, like... Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Anyway, I like... One thing that I love about Wind Waker is that, like... The item usage is very varied. Where in, like... Twilight Princess has its times where it's, like, really fun. But, like, the items in Twilight Princess are not, like, properly divvied out. So, like, you get, for example, like, the Dominion Rod. And then, like, after you exit the Dominion Rod dungeon, you rarely ever need it or use it. Same with, like, the fucking, Beyblade. Or the... I guess, like, the Claw Shot is, like, the only one that you really use at all outside of its dungeon. But, yeah, and they're, like, it's a shame because there's so many, like, well, I wouldn't say that the Beyblade was necessarily fun. The bow, yeah, like, there were some main ones, but, like, a lot of them weren't used too much after the dungeon that they come from. I really liked the Dominion Rod. I thought that the Dominion Rod was, like, really fun. Oh, my friends are in here. Hi! so cute. Hello, little morphos. That's what they're called, morpho. They're still here. Ow. I lost health for a good cause. Do you guys care if I eat some Pez right now? While I'm playing? Do you care if there's such a thing as chewing noises on this screen? If I, God forbid you listen to a woman chew at 3 in the morning. That sounds weird. So I opened it and then never ate one. You're welcome for the free ASMR, I guess. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, it's a lemon one. Ow. Dang it, I was so close to not, like, getting hit. Yay! I think there's a fairy in this room. Maybe. That wasn't ideal. Well, that's pretty good. There was, in fact, not a fairy. I thought there was a fairy somewhere in this room. It's not entirely, like, pertinent because, like, I still have a fairy in my I think oh, the chest is just already down there. My spider of friends. Yeah, I'll just leave this one. Cool. Well, that for $10. Aw, man. I lost my friend. Yay! My friend is back. Yay!
A friend with no benefits.
Look at him. Little hitchhiker. I didn't know it had eyes like that. I never noticed that before. I know that the texture pack, like I know in the original the eyes glowed, but the upscale, the texture pack really makes the eyes just like pop. So now we have a friend. Aren't you glad? have a new friend, and based on what's happening, I'm getting my free physical. Yay. I'm glad there's someone who can tell me whether my balls have cancer or not. It's always good to know. What the fuck? What? I don't think that's how that's supposed to go. I don't think the physics for that. I don't. I don't think that's what they had in mind when they did they not program this? Why is it just Zoop, zoop, boo. Zoop, zoop. Friend insurance, I suppose. Paid my fees. We here no matter what. This is why I like hesitated for a moment, because like I thought my eyes were deceiving themselves. But nope. That really is what happens with the Morpho when you're just like, yeah. Like it's connected by an invisible string of fate. Yep. Oh, it's the little things in life. Like, who programmed that? Because that can't be right. That can't be what, like, nature intended. That had to have been an oversight. Oh, crap. Goodbye, Morpho. Goodbye. Thank you for the joy that you hath brought me. Do I hear him? Do I hear my friend? Sounds like more than just him. I don't think jumping in the water kills the Morphos. You have to do it, like, without... You have to do that with impunity. Purpose. Right, so there's that door. And then there's two of them. So I'm assuming that that's like boomerang time. I think this is the room I came from. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I came from that room. Oh. Link was just like in my face, in my space. Oh yeah. I just remembered that I bought a TV dinner. Which I'm pleased about. Do you guys like TV dinners? I like chicken nuggets. I got one of the ones with chicken nuggets. Oh, I see what I need to do. They are okay. Yeah, I would agree. I normally don't get TV dinners. They're not something that I gravitate for or to. But at this time, it's just like I don't know. I wasn't in the mood to cook, and I was kind of like, you know what? was like, you know what? Why not? I haven't had TV dinner in a hot minute. It's just usually like for like a good portion of my life, I haven't found them like particularly filling. So like that's kind of. But in light of like being on the medication that I'm on, like I was like, maybe I'd find it more filling than I used to. This room is where I need to be. Oh. Mini boss! Mini boss! Never find them filling. This one looks... Mothra looks so pretty! Even if she's shitting friends. Love of all that's holy, I need you to stop shitting. Amazing that it's not until now that I finally got one. You'd think I would have already got one at the Forsaken, or not Forsaken, but the Dragon Roost because of all them birds. But no. Not until now. Cause the Helmaroks, like, or Kargaroks, I think. They're called Kargaroks. Anyway, their animation is like so dramatic and causes them to like fly away so far from like Link that like it's very rare to actually get one unless you use the grappling hook to like steal it from them in advance. No! Drop the Pez on the floor. One thing that I dislike about the HD version of Wind Waker versus this is they added like a slight delay. Like, they added a slight delay on when Link catches the boomerang and then can promptly, like when he catches it, there's a gap between when he catches it and when he can throw it again. So you can't machine gun it like this one. Like, it's so satisfying to just be able to go like that, just bam, bam, you know. They did make it like slightly easier as well though, because in the HD remake, you can move while in first person mode. And in the original, you cannot. Neat. A joy pendant. Oh, hey! I have
169 rupees. Yay.
Do I need to be like on the flower in order to actually... I suppose I do. What could possibly go wrong? Hey-oh! Here's Johnny. I'm pausing to think. I gotta have more Pez. I gotta have more Pez. Like I'm the Nunu for Pez. Do you guys remember Teletubbies? Oh, I don't think I've told this story before. I know that I've told it on my old channel, but like, and maybe on like an on an old stream. But I don't think it exists in like a state that allows one to behold it now. I loved Teletubby when I was like 4, and for those like I don't know if anyone's like familiar with Teletubbies anymore, but it was a children's show, and nowadays I kind of oh, that's fun. I didn't know they did that. I never fucking noticed that there was like that's hold on, hold my story for a moment. Look at this! Fossils! This is like as if the Forbidden Woods like dug through the earth. Like it had been dug through the earth before it was like sea level. There's just fucking fossils here. Never noticed that. There's fossils here. That's cool. But yeah, in hindsight, I realized that like part of the reason why I loved Teletubbies so much is that I was watching like a completely different show than most kids, because I created my own narrative. And I'm gonna like, so when I was 4, I had this story basically that I would make up in my head as I was watching it. And I didn't realize that like most children were not coming to the same conclusions as to what was on the screen. I just accepted the thing that was going on in my brain. For those of you who don't know about Teletubbies somehow, it is a story about a bunch of creatures with antennas on their heads that have TVs on their stomachs, and they kind of just frolic around, and every now and then a windmill goes off and they go to the windmill, or like the windmill does stuff, and there's like speakers that pop up in the ground that tell the Teletubbies what to do or whatever, like when to go to bed and shit. But it's largely silent. It's largely silent, and has like a baby with the sun. The sun has a baby. And that's pretty much all there is to Teletubbies. I see why a lot of parents like treat Teletubbies as like absolute like brainless garbage, because there's really not a lot going on. I, however, as I said before, I came up with my own narrative. I believed
that, and I'm using adult words to explain this because I feel like it would be the easiest to explain with my adult brain, but I thought in my head that the Teletubbies were interlopers upon a living land that was a magical land, possibly an eldritch abomination location, that the land's sole existence was to appease the sun, specifically the baby sun, to make it laugh and like make it happy. Like it had to please the sun, and that was why the land would sometimes like randomly, like a house would magically form, and there would be like a little show. And like, sure, the Teletubbies were pleased, but that's not why they were there. Like, the Teletubbies were just kind of there. And that's why sometimes when the windmill would go off and there would be like mood music, why the Teletubbies would be like, uh-oh, and would run away. And why sometimes they would gather at the little windmill. It was because the land was constantly debating whether or not it wanted to kill the Teletubbies. But at times the Teletubbies were useful for appeasing the sun by activating their little Teletubby tummy screen. But yeah, a good portion of the time, like the Teletubbies were like a hairbreadth away from being like murdered by the land because they were interlopers. But yeah, I suppose that could be considered one of the many reasons explaining why I'm I don't know. Hey, do you guys have a favorite Teletubby? I liked Poe. I don't know why I liked Poe. Winky, winky, dipsy, la la, Poe. When they came out, I was way out of age range. I figured. But yeah, like, I think I got to see some of them in full. But like, once it really started, like I started going to preschool when I was 4. So a lot of times I was just able to see the beginning, like most of it before I had to leave to go to preschool. My, I think I have to go up before I can, yeah.
Greetings, friends. Fancy seeing you here.
PBS has some shows that I wish that I was like the right age for when they came out, because I know that I probably would have loved Dragon Tales if I had just been a little younger. Because there were times where I like watched it since it was on, and I was like, I would have, like, and thinking to myself, I wish this would have come out like 2 years earlier.
Aha, I was right. very slowly coming my way. I want everyone to applaud my genius. Hear ye, hear ye. Long live dipshit. May her reign be long and prosperous. Prosperous. I almost said long and phosphorus.
May I glow like the dipshit I am. Like a neon light. Shine bright like a diamond, bitch.
Anyway. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yay. In the hole. La da da da. There's something else in this room that I was supposed to get, or is this just bonus room? I can't not remember. Meow. When I'm done with the stream, I think I'm gonna eat that TV dinner I bought, and I'm going to have a banana. I might put peanut butter on that banana. That would be good. Peanut butter and banana. Is there a door over here? No. Or is there one up on the second floor? I cannot remember. I'll check.
Yep.
Nope, no extra door. What am I grabbing? I'm grabbing nothing. Has there ever been a show that you think to yourself, I would have enjoyed this so much if it had come out when I was like a couple years younger? You kind of lament that you weren't the right age for it. Like how I felt about Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Almost time for Dragon Tales. The flower's back up. Not that you've ever thought of. This is such a gross looking flower. You know, usually when I play this, my brain just thinks it looks like it's like made of rusty metal. But this is that breed of plant that smells like rotting meat. Like the stinkiest, I'm not having much success here. There's like a breed of flower. Link, please. Link, come on. Come on, my dude. Araflesia? I'm being a blowhard. That was a fun glitch. The stinking corpse lily. Yeah. What if the stinking corpse lily is right? Like that's what Link has to ride on.
That's also why he's like desperately fanning. It smells so bad.
Ah, okay. This looks like a room where friends are made. We always know that's the rule of Zelda games. If the room locks, then that means friends are being made. Alright. Okay. I gotta start from here, methinks. Come on, come on. Having trouble aiming. It's a good thing that I'm not a guy. One of those ones that like, okay, time to piss in the toilet, and I just aim up.
Literally aim cockeyed. Dude. It's 3:30 and you gotta get up at it. Oh man! Like, make sure that you have like some coffee or something. So sleep well. Sleep well, Sim. Did I kill them both? Where's the other fellow? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He got lost. Had fun, take it easy. Yeah, I think that in light of, like, the fact that I have the big key, I might as well just, like, finish this dungeon. I should probably be getting to bed soon, though, because I do have an appointment that I need to go to. I gotta get myself some therapy for my problems. And I gotta make sure that I have enough time to sleep, potentially take a shower, have my therapist appointment, and then be awake enough to stream this afternoon. How do I? Oh. Aha.
Well, that was an interesting thing to happen. The way it just like, whoop. But yeah, sleep well, Sim. Have a good day tomorrow, or shall we say later today. I will be streaming tomorrow or later today as well, and I shall be playing Resident Evil 4. I'm hoping that the controls, I'll like them better in the other setting that I did.
So I'm gonna try it on like modern instead of classic.
So we'll see. That's not what I wanted to do. Where even is the nightmare key? Or excuse me, the boss.
probably over there. This has the look of progression.
Oh, I don't like that.
It hiccuped a little bit. That's making me paranoid. So I'm gonna go ahead and save. Hey! I think I'm nearing the end of this dungeon. Whoa.
Hello. I'm covered in friends like the world's worst sweater. Thanks. I hear them, they follow me. Oh. Oh, soon. I don't really need to to free the jug, but I feel compelled to because it appeals my inner caveman. Bunga bunga, fire. Bunga. Fire, fire. Bunga. Can I light the other stuff on fire? Did the fairy just leave? Oh, because I don't have a spare jug, but you know.
Ah, shit. The anticipation must have got to me. I have a nosebleed right now. Ugh. So. Oh no, hold on a minute. Ugh. Maybe I should just bleed on myself. Is it both? Is it both nostrils? Really? Usually it's just the one, but I think I got a 2-for-1 for right here. I used too much of my psychic powers. That's what's up. Channeling psychic energy to make my controller work right. And it's finally taking its toll. A la 11 from Stranger Things. So I'm gonna get tissues real quick. I'll be right back. So, be right back. Yep. All right. So
Luckily, it wasn't like a big one or anything. It seems like once I just blew out some clots, that it's fine, as that can happen sometimes for me, where it's just like a weird, dribbly clot. Like most of it's already done, it's just hadn't reached my nose yet. Ugh. Alright. Oh, look. There he is. This room is so pretty. Hi.
There is a way that you can kill this like really quickly. I don't have it with me, but there is a way. Kaledimos, you don't know, but I already have blood on my hands, and I'm not afraid to make more. I don't care that you're afraid of me. Where's the other part? I wanted to try to get another double. Because the Pari jumps do like double damage than a regular sword. I'm trying to hit the maximum amount. Worth it. Maybe worth it. You have health? We can do this! Side. I can do this. I'm a woman. We're excellent at pruning. Yes! I almost got eaten again. This is not an instance I want to be eaten out at. Goodbye, beautiful flower. You sucked me well. Belongs on a list. Sucked 2 children in one day.
Swordsman, are you the one who rescued me? You have my thanks. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on the earth was over. But why are you here, Swordsman? What? The Great Deku Tree sent you? Oh, that's right! Today is the day of our annual ceremony! Oh, I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be here. I must get out of here immediately.
art container.
Let's go, quickly!
He's so round.
Oh, Macaw, you have returned safely.
I'm sorry, Great Deku Tree. I know you warned us many times, but I still did not listen.
Do not worry, Macaw. You are safe now. Let's be more careful from now on. You have done well, Orin. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here is that which I have promised you. Please accept it.
Again, it's like it falls down and plonks me in between the eyes.
You have received Faror's Pearl. The Earth Spirit, the Deku Tree, has seen fit to give you this jewel, a treasure of the goddess Faror.
Harar XD.
It is my hope that this pearl shall lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Macaw. Do not cry. Please, play your songs for me as you always do.
Oh, that's right! We must begin our ceremony soon, before the day ends. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Let the ceremony begin! Oh, great, Orin. As my thanks to you, I shall play even harder than I normally do. I hope you enjoy it.
Great Deku Tree nuts to the sound of children's voices. Pass it on. And the children hold the nut between their legs.
The Great Deku Tree! The Great Deku Tree! This year you have once again produced some splendid seeds.
Ahem.
With these seeds, we will continue to spread new forests across the Great Sea. Let us go, Koroks, to the sea. See you all next year. Take care. Farewell, great swordsman. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday.
In like 100 years, you shall collect my shit.
Alright. Now, before I forget,
It's time.
I must free the fairy!
So that I can put something else in there.
It's something that was made irrelevant in the HD version, because you start out with the deluxe picture box, but since we're not doing that,
Come. Yes, thank you.
you caught a forest firefly in your bottle. A strange light emanates from this mystical creature.
Yay!
We got the firefly that's ready for Pride Month. Good for it.
So I don't know where I'm headed next. Oh, I have no.
Good evening. Letters for Orin. We have one letter. Here is your letter.
I don't know who this is, so I can't give a voice to it. Dear Orin, if you are reading this letter, it can only mean you have peeked into one of our many post boxes. I think this is like one of the Rito, either Quill or the Chieftain, based on the letter itself. I am indebted to you. Oh, it's the Chieftain. I am very sorry I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology along with my thanks. We cannot do much to help you, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to a post box near you. If you see any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. Suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I have included a gift for you with my letter in the hope that it might help you. Please accept this small token and look forward to the day that we meet again. May fortune fill your wings. From Komali's father. Weird that he decided to go Komali's father instead of Chieftain, because, like... You know, I was expecting 20 rupees instead of this. But yeah, this is a good thing. Alright, so... Oh. So this place, too, has been attacked by Ganon. Could he already be regaining his power? Orin, you must get to the remaining pearl. It lies in a place northwest of here. We must set sail immediately. And by immediately, I mean next week. Yeah, so I think this is an excellent place to stop. Thank you all for coming. And I will see you guys later. Because I will be streaming later this afternoon. I'll be streaming the second part of Resident Evil 4, the original Resident Evil 4. I'm familiar with it. I've never really played it myself. I do have the first part on the VOD channel. If you're curious about like where I'm at, I'm not very far. But I hope you guys pop in and enjoy. Where shall I read? Where shall I send you? I don't know. Maybe, you know what? Let's go here. Yeah, there you go. Off shall you go. Spread joy, my friends. Like the Deku tree spreads his seed.